All right. YouTube? Hang on. Is this shit working? Dude, YouTube is always kind of like some clown business. Is it? Okay, I think it's supposed to be live, but I can't tell. Okay, boom, it's live. Nice. Nice. Okay, sorry, I'm just gathering my senses, my power. Gathering my power. Ugh. Ah. Let me give a little natural light. But it looks like the snow outside is starting to fall. Boom. Hey, Nazca? Way. Oh, I need my controller as well. Oof. Ah. Congrats on the PB, thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of shit, my window is right behind me, so like when I open it a little bit, that gives me a little bit of light. It also makes a reflection on my monitor. So it's kind of shit. I need to move my desk around so that I have a wall behind me and the window behind the monitor would be much better. So that way I can like have the light. I can even have like the curtains like completely up while playing. Okay. That's paused. Oh, this one needs to be... Boom. Okay. Let's go. I practiced the window jump a little bit. Don't think I'm gonna hit it, but I'm gonna try and see if I can. Hey. This is fucking terrible. Holy shit, this is atrocious. Hey, talk to him. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, hang on. Let me try that again. Hell yeah. Let's reset. How much time does it save? I think it's like 0.4. Very large time save. What? Fuck. Controller moment. Why it doesn't do as you want it to. Okay. 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 Dude, what is this jump even about? Getting up in here, and also this other, like the actual window jump itself. Dude. Okay. I was thinking a little bit offline when I was practicing it that I don't think it's run ready for me yet. I think that is the case. I need to practice it a little bit more before I start doing it in runs. Anyway, that's fine. It literally saves like absolutely nothing. Ah, locked on too early. Okay, so he turned. Now I can try for the window jump. That's how was gonna reset anyway. Oh hey! Okay, we'll keep going then. Hell yeah! I got it. But I only went for that because I lost time from him turning. This was gonna be a reset otherwise. Because him turning loses like almost 2 seconds. Yeah, I lost like 1.5. Yeah, the window jump made up about half a second. Brain is a little slow right now. Still waking up, I feel like, even though I woke up hours ago. Maybe have some soda or something. I had some good old pickled herring for breakfast. Hey, yeah, brother. I wonder if you're supposed to deflect that. Instead of dodging. I think I was. I think you only dodge it when he's very low HP and you can like kill him and instantly get the backstab. This was a little weird. That was really good though. 35.66. He turns though. Half turn only though. Okay. Window jump! Hell yeah, 2 in a row. Should still be a 37. Oh, 136 with a Kuro turn. Oh, oh shit. It's actually insane. I saved time even though Kuro turn. What the hell? Yeah, all that for half a second or 0.4 or whatever it is. Oh my goodness. Speedrunning this game is insane. Yeah, it kind of is. Becoming Chinese. Yeah, I'm becoming But Panette, honestly, I'm not like them, okay? Because I don't take risks, okay? I'm still deflecting snake eyes, bro. I only do the ones that are consistent, okay? Jumping over snake eyes is, I mean, double canyon is not consistent, but it's right at the start, right? So it's okay. Addicted? Nah, I'm not addicted. I just haven't played so much. But I only did like 200 attempts of this category in like the last month. 2 months of playing. It's not that much. I'm just getting lucky. Am I doing Glitchless? I'm doing Glitchless, whatchamacallit? Centipede, because that strategy is easier than the Akko one, where you have to gamble on the HP meme. And then I'm doing with Akko on Snake Eyes and just deflecting the bitch. The Glitchless Centipede strat is pretty nice. You know the one, the Centipede strat, where you jump in the air with Akko and deflect and then MD as you fall down? That strategy, right, is half a second faster than this Centipede, new Centipede strat with Glitchless. But this Glitchless strategy is so brain dead because you just like on phase 2 you just MD him and then you run away from him so he doesn't hit you with his triple attack. And then you just fucking jump on his head and then MD as you're falling and he dies. And phase 1 you do have to do like the on phase 1 for that strategy, you have to do the Centipede strat, but there's no like 1 HP meme or anything like that. So you still have to get the jumping deflect. But it's not too bad. And you don't need to do a mid-air hit or anything like this, so it's actually really easy. Never doing that without the hit mid-air. Yeah, but you don't have to do it on this one because he survives, or he never survives. You overkill him. You do 2 MDs at the start, so you need the first... Wait, hang on. Let me just pull up a save file. I'll show you the strategy. This is actually so good. Especially for guys that don't like gambling on Snake Eyes. Because then you don't need both Akko, as you say. So you can just get the 2 Akkos in Senpo. And then use Akko on Snake Eyes, so you don't need to gamble on her. Let me show you, it's actually pretty easy. And there isn't... For phase 2, there's actually 2 variations. One that's really easy and one that's also easy, but a little bit harder. So you have to jump early, so he staggers. And then you just, like, do this, MD him, and he dies there. And there's no regeneration meme there. You MD him and you run away. You stomp on him, you MD. Instead of running away, you can also do triple deflect or triple block. You don't have to deflect, you can just kind of block. But that's like a little bit slower because you get staggered a little bit by you blocking. So it's faster to run away and then jump on him. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's really brain dead. And this is only half a second slower than the Akko one that you know people used back when you did runs. Where you would do like the mid-air hit to avoid the regeneration meme. Like this one. Oh. I didn't do this right, but you know this one. This one is bullshit. Fuck this strategy. Yeah, and then I'm just deflecting Snake Eyes because I can't give a fuck about jumping over her. Won't push any further. If you can get a 28 2x, oh, that would be good. There is a lot of movement optimizations, by the way, Punad. Like, there's like a full second on the monk segment that you can save with good movement compared to back in the day. And there's also a lot on Gunford movement. So like the part where you're running from Kuru's room to the start of Gunford, you know, before all the shooting happens. In that part, you can also save a lot of time. I think it's maybe like half a second or something you can save there with the some of the new movements stuff. I'm not even doing all of it, but I included like 2 new movement things there, and I'm golding a lot. I can try and show. Oh, this was not the right place. For IS? Hell nah, IS. I think also there's like a thing that Yoruka does on the actual bridge for Gunford that makes Gunford more consistent. I'll show that as well. So you load in and then you jump twice here. You jump on and then you jump here and look down, get the item. Then with the windowless, alright, you to go up here. Then you jump and you double crouch. Then you jump before this poster, so you can dash off of that part of the roof. Or carpet, or whatever you want to call it. And you kind of just do the regular pathing here. Then over here you run off of this. Oh. And then here, instead of running off of the thing, you run off next to it. And then of course this jump exists, but fuck this jump. Then you can jump from this crack and hit the wall. And the guy's not gonna see you. Well, I fucked it up right, but he's gonna see you so late that you can kind of run past. You don't have to look back. I just like looking back. And then here's the part that is actually working really well for me. So there is a part here. There is like a spot on the floor. Right there. You block and then you jump after. Even if you get a deflect there, you can still buffer your jump, your sprint jump through the block. And that also, it also saves time to jump from there because you're jumping over the fence earlier. I think it actually saves like quarter of a second or maybe more. Okay. Just ignore that. Ignore that this happened. I got the box meme. That's rare. Gachinless monkeys. Yeah, gachinless monkeys is fucked. Do you know the backups for gachinless monkeys? But yeah, I basically just copied what Yuruka does on the bridge. I pretty much do the exact same thing as him. You don't? Alright. The backup for when the red gets away. So when you only kill green on the middle tree. It's actually pretty fast. You do lose like maybe 4 or 5 seconds. But it's pretty good. So when you only get the green, you just kill him. Then just wait a little bit, and then you can go. And when you see the two yellow symbols there on the like thing next to the player, the aggro bar. Oh, I messed this up, but it should not. Okay. That was such a bad demonstration. Oh man. Fuck. But basically, if you see the two yellow things on the aggro meter by the player, then you know that they're gonna be on top of each other. If you only see one of them, then they're not on top of each other. And then you can't do the backup. And it means you either waited too long or you were too fast before moving on. Actually, though, that was gonna work. Okay. But yeah, you go up and then you just try to hit them 4 times. Going a little bit wide here is good. Like as you come around the corner, you run wide so that you can hit them with that sprinting thing, and then, you know, you just do the other ones with strafe. And this loses like 5 seconds, probably. It's a little hard to tell because my other PB, I think it had a 206 or 207 with this on the split. And then in my PB, my recent PB, I got it perfectly and I got a 201. Like the perfect, like no backup. You ripped a fart that you almost fainted. Hell yeah. Bro, I just busted a nut so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, let me get a little soda action. Soda in the morning, hell yeah. Anders. Yeah. Hell yeah. Soda in the morning is completely fine. You just chug like half a liter right now. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm not really, or right now I'm on a little bit of a break from drinking. Ugh. I had to say no to the lads the other day. Was quite sad actually. Dude, Paned, my what's it called? Academy? My trade school has a bar, Paned. It has a bar. They call it the basement. So after you're done with school, immediately at 12 in the at midday, you can just immediately go down and start having beers, playing board games, dice games, card games. Hell yeah. There's no fucking way there's a bar. There is! And they actually serve decent beer. Well, they serve the classic Aarhus beer, which is called Ceres, like the god. The owner's probably so. It's owned by the government, Boned. It's owned by the government. Nah, yeah, dude. This is the peak Denmark. It's actually crazy. I think it's students who are manning the bar. I think they do get a decent chunk of change for you know, being there and serving the beers. They don't have like what's it called, like tap, like draw. They only have, you know, with bottles. But come on, that's fine. I think the reason they did it is because there's no bars nearby in the area. Like you have to go like 20 minutes by bus for the closest bar, I think. I don't like this trade school, business academy, is outside of town. It's not like in the center like all the university stuff is. It's like outside because I'm doing like computer science shit. It's outside of town, and so there's no bars there. And they want the students to, you know, do social activities together, because generally speaking, students have a higher passing rate if they get along with their classmates. And people who don't get along with their classmates have a really hard time graduating, actually. Like, you know, the guys who kind of from the first days, you know, when you start like a new class, start in a new class, and there is just a few guys or girls who at the start don't quite get you know, socialized with the others, and after some time it kind of like really comes to define their like situation, their social situation. So you need like all sorts of activities so that people have a chance to get along. $7:30 a.m. beer. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, Ponette. You would not believe how the streets of Denmark look right now. There is not a single soul outside in the entirety of Denmark because there is so much snow that you can't go anywhere. It's not Norway and Russia level or Canada level, but it's enough that you aren't going anywhere really. Like, yeah, you could drive your car, but also it's fucking slippery as shit, and like every day on the news you hear about some bus that like did a little slidey action and you know, people get hurt. Three degrees. Dude, it has not been... Okay, actually, I think it's positive degrees today. But it was around -4. Okay, right now, outside, it's -5 Celsius in Denmark. I don't even want to imagine in Sweden. I guess Anders does happen to live in probably the warmest part of Sweden, which is Malmö. One of the warmer parts. Yeah, I think Malmö is probably the warmest part of Sweden, right? Anders? And how cold is it over there? You had a ton of snow a few last week. Oh, a few weeks ago. I haven't seen that for a long time. Yeah, it's been crazy this year with snow. I imagine in most of this part of the world. Today you're getting -10. Dude, that is insane. That is around our peak at night during this season. That is crazy. When I say peak, that's like the coldest it's been so far. At any one point. Generally it stays around like -4 outside. It's not too bad, but you do like need to wear gloves like most of the time. Like if you need to check your phone and you're outside and you don't have one of those fancy gloves where you can use the phone with like while having it on, then you're actually gonna be fucking freezing. You're actually gonna be like, you're gonna be getting on the bus and you're gonna be sitting there for like 10 minutes warming your hands up. And it's gonna be painful. It's not frostbite level, I don't think, but yeah. Hey, Dobzu. Extreme South, yeah. Anders lives in a place that is very close to the Danish capital, actually. Ponette, there is a bridge from the Danish capital directly to the city that Anders lives in. It's kind of like, you know, in with Uruguay and Argentina, right? Is it called Montevideo? Yeah, I think Montevideo and Buenos Aires, right? They're very close to each other like that. But here, it's like, I think, can you see? Can you see them from each other? Like, not Montevideo and Buenos Aires, of course, but like Malmö. You keep saying you live in Malmö, but you live like 1 hour away from Malmö. Oh, okay. Well, you live in Skåne. Sorry, not Malmö. Well, people don't know what Skåne is, so... But people might know what Malmö is. -25 today, you left for school, Topsu. Holy shit! Dude, my school was cancelled for like... because of like -4 plus there was snow on the road. Dude, the police were like... Bro, there was a snowstorm at night and we ain't gonna clear that shit. You guys just stay at home today. Oh, not like the police, but the traffic. You know, the traffic police or whatever you want to call them. They just said, bro, you just stay at home today. Yeah. Easier to say Malmö. Yeah. Like, I'm also not gonna say that I live in Midtjylland, because no one knows what Midtjylland is. But Midtjylland is the region. Also, it should not be I should not be confused with a Midtjylland football club fan. Although I do like that club, it is the second best club after Aarhus, of course. Yeah. Double dot accent umlaut. Umlaut or colon? Oh, right. In German it's called umlaut. I don't know what it's called in Swedish. Or like, Pernette, it's kind of weird, right? There is not a standard word for it. But this letter is Ö. Ö. Used to have it in Portuguese. It was banned. We have a letter that none of us have. Said, bro, you guys are getting fucked right now. Look at this. E-U-O. Get styled upon. Oh, let's have them in capital as well. But yeah, I am aware of the German. I mean, I want to say B just because that's what it looks like. But it's asset. Unique for Denmark. A or Ø is unique for Denmark. Unless Iceland has it. Oh, Norway as well. True. Yeah. Norway has AÖO as well. A bit sharper than the regular S. Do you mean sharper, or do you just mean that it's pronounced like I said? Like has... wait. No, that has doesn't have... what's it? Lushen. Lushen. Oh, shies. Shies. That's a good one. Shies. Oh, Has is now Has. Has did have it, but there was a reformation around 96, so that made Asset almost completely gone. Alter Junge! Alter means tall in Portuguese. Oh yeah, that's... yeah. It means... it's like value. Bonnet. Alter is like value. Like... yeah, I think it's like the exact same, like, you know how you say like, caralho, velho? Like you say it as like a thing, like you say like, yeah. But it also means old, I think. But that's alter, right? Not altar. It's like bro. Yeah, a little bit. Well, Pay can correct me on that, but I think that should be most right. So when Onepixel says Alter, he's saying bro, like bro, what the fuck? Alter, look at the skin, bro. Look at the skin. Kids just say straight up, bro. Yeah, or digger. Wie geht's, digger? Dude, that one is crazy. It's actually crazy because without knowing it, it's supposed to mean like fatty, or like, you know, like as in someone who's what is wait, what is the word again? Dicker. Dicker. Yeah, with the N bomb, yeah, exactly. Ich bin froh, dass ich kein Dicker bin. I'm glad that I'm not a fatty. Westernhagen. Big Dicker. Ja. Dicke. There's also Dicke Titten by Rammstein. Okay, sorry. Rammstein. My first introduction to German was Rammstein. So I thought originally when I was a kid, I thought the Germans rolled their ass. And for those who know, that's a kind of a concerning yeah. A bit of a concerning thing. Because that was like the trademark of a certain guy. Was? Dude, fucking love Own a Pixel, man. Was? The R is pretty strong, but do they say it like, you know, like Till Lindemann does? Like when he says, Herz gebrannt. Enunciates it extremely, yeah. Man, I was actually thinking about this earlier. Like the, what do you call it? Like the style, the chosen style of Rammstein, and like the kind of messaging stuff. Actually kind of interesting. It's not interesting for Germans, I don't think, because yeah, it's interesting for people outside of Germany, because this is something you study in Denmark, is what we refer to as defensive nationalism, which is when you are trying to undermine, or not undermine, but you downplay, but that sounds so bad when I'm referencing that way. You try to downplay your connection with the culture because you're ashamed of what happened in the past, basically. And that's what so much of Rammstein's music is about. Like that whole connection with like yeah. So it's actually super interesting for like someone like me from Denmark, who's like very proud of my country, and then to learn about people who are from countries where they hate their country or don't like it at all, like they're ashamed of their country. That's kind of like a weird way of stating it. Yeah. Because it's not that black and white, right? There's so much nuance to it. Shortest but good example. Oh, of Franconian. Oh, right, there was actually a guy in chat. Oh, was it Leech? Leech says he was from he was Franken. Is that what he is Franken? I don't think that's how you say it. I guess you would be Franken? Franken, is that like if you are Französisch, you know? I am Französisch, I am Danish, I am Franken? Or is that a... Because I know about... Oh, Fränkisch would be that. Okay, so Franken is a place. Or what? Because you in English... Oh, I see Franken as... Okay, okay. So like a Berliner. Ich bin ein Berliner. Okay, I actually see they do actually kind of like roll it quite hard. Part of Bavaria? Oh, is it? I thought it was in Baden-Württemberg. Okay. 3 districts. Lower, upper, and mid. Franconia. Sorry, I'll stop playing the game. Instead of yapping. Is it also the thing with like lower, upper, and mid Franconia that it's not named, you know, as in lower equals south and upper equals north, but it's like based off of elevation, kind of how like in Egypt, right? The in Egyptian history there was a lower Egypt and an upper Egypt, and the lower Egypt was you know, the part with the coast, and then upper Egypt was the part that's more like down in the desert. But that's because it's the Nile goes, as far as I understand, well, it goes from like the heart of Africa, or like, you know, from south to north, to like it flows into the Mediterranean. So you would call upper Egypt because it was higher upstream on the Nile. And there's other cases of this, like elsewhere, where it's like, yeah, something with elevation, or, you know, this thing with being higher upstream on a river. Because, as you might know, a river is a body of water that actually flows in a direction, on like a lake, which is like still. Oh, okay, so it is actually north-south. Okay, you guys were smart with your naming. I think there is some place in Germany where it's like... Oh, is this with the... Hochdeutsch and... like, High German and Low German? Or is that... Wait, was that with social classes? Or is... Yeah, I don't know. Lower and upper are next to each... Oh, okay. So it's kind of like with West Virginia. You know, like Virginia and West Virginia, they are kind of just like scissoring each other on the map. And I guess actually that naming does make sense, but it's more like Northwest Virginia, I think. Or is it Southwest Virginia? I don't remember. Low German doesn't exist, but High German would be if you speak a clean. People in the Hannover. Hannover. Do you actually say Hannover? Good. Hannover. Ain't no way. Yeah, Hannover. That sounds so dumb. Because I'm so used to Hanover. Sometimes VSF, but other times it's not. Really? Sometimes it's not? Wait, how do you spell the god Venus? Okay. I'm dead. Vase? Dude, is Vase really not with W? It's with V. Oh, so, okay, so Venus is another case. Yeah, I was expecting this one to also be with V because, yeah. Yeah. I've never seen Venus spelled with W. I guess this thing with High German and Low German, I'll have to Google that later. I think it's like 500 years ago anyway. So it's kind of like hard. I think there was there a middle, this has to be a Middle German as well. But it's not like with Old English and then Middle English. It's like... Not in terms of time period in this case, it's more in terms of, I think it's something else. Don't remember if it's social class. Russian business? Good, I'm losing so much fucking time. Good thing I have my window jump! Hey, hey! Historic etymology. Russian business. Well, you do have Borussia Dortmund. Oh, Russia, Dortmund. Explain that one. Yeah. I remember googling that once and I don't remember at all what the explanation was. Also with BVB. Which I think was something with like, it's supposed to mean like Borussia Ball Club or something like that. But because it's German, then it has like the longest name is like Borussia Wirtschaftsbolz-Ausspielen Apparat or something like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Woo! Fuck you, ogre. I'm gonna forever be losing time against my PB here. That ogre was just completely crazy in my PB. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably didn't need to dash there. I could have taken a death blow in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! China wants to know your location. Holy shit! What the hell? With the headshot. Oh my goodness. Oh, double punish. Dude, he was dead. Was no time. Oh my goodness, that was good. Fuck. The only reason I didn't goal was because I fumbled the menuing. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for... Maybe I should learn some of that, because I'm getting more comfortable with headshotting. Nah. Because you can save so much time by headshotting. I feel like that, because the gold of Yuruka is like at least 2 seconds faster than mine. And I need that RNG to match it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh well, it's over. Good luck with it. Yeah. Well, this is quite hard to PB on. Not gonna lie. Especially if I do that. I kind of forgot where it would place me. Not gonna lie. Well, I probably shouldn't have tried to do that. That's okay. Oh my god, this is toxic to run against, I'm not gonna lie. Think about how good that Yobu was and I wasn't even doing shit. I guess I have to remember that I have 10 seconds to save on gun forward. So I don't know why I'm throwing it away like that. That's just stupid. That's just straight up stupidity. Kind of forgot that for a second, that I had that much time saved later. Yo, Leech. Thank you for the good luck. And that reminds me, there was this German streamer called Litonator. He goes by Souls Lito now. And I joined his chat, and I swear I spent like an hour trying to figure out how to say good luck in German. And then I said it or whatever, and then someone in chat said, like, recognize me or something. I don't remember who it was. And then he stopped talking, responding to me in German. And then I stopped watching him. Viel Glück, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I was actually trying to explain to him. I tried to explain dialogue skip to him in German. I was actually cooking. I was cooking with the translator. Dude, six lines of just German complete gibberish. Hell yeah. Dude, that was good. But yeah, then someone recognized me and then he stopped talking German to me. He would just switch over to English. And he still does it if I say if I join in. A bit of spreading misinformation. Nah, it's not misinformation. I was giving him the right info. Spam in Discord? Gotcha. How long was it ago? It was just now, okay. Need any... I got you. Thank you for letting me know. I nuked that guy. He did get nuked, yeah. Honestly, we shouldn't ban these bots because anyone who falls for the crypto scams or whatever they are selling or OF scams, they might deserve to... Because honestly, getting scammed is good. Especially if it's like early in your life. Because you learn a massive lesson. Like I got scammed on Team Fortress 2 for like not all of my items, but all of my nice items when I was 15. Dude, I'm never getting scammed again. That shit scarred me for life. Getting social engineered into sending all my items to some guy. Dude, I'm scarred for life. Scammed out of Far Cry? Wait, Far Cry items or like a copy of the game, or how does this work? COD DLC. But how did you guys get scammed? Tell me your stories, guys. You wanted to buy the game and gave someone online the money but never got the game. Okay, that's a good lesson then, because you didn't lose too much. Dude, thinking back, I'm still like kind of annoyed with myself because you know how in Counter-Strike there's stat track items that count your kills? Team Fortress 2 has had the same for like 20 years now. And I gave away 2 items that I had that counted kills, that have been counting kills since like 2013. And I guess this was in 2016 that I got scammed. And one of the items that I have right now, that I've had for a long time, it has over 100,000 kills on it. And these items that I got scammed on back then, I've since repurchased like similar things. And they're like nowhere near the other shit. So it's so fucking annoying that like I have some weapons where I have like 10,000 kills, 100,000 kills, and then others where I have like 500. And it's just... man, I mean... man. Same in Diablo 2. Dude, I should bring back the Team Fortress 2 streams. Oh, they were peak. Someone offered you a good trade in Diablo 2, but you couldn't trade back then, so you had to drop the items. Dude, that's a fucking classic. Dude, also the thing with, I think it was in RuneScape, bro. I think it might have been in every game. Bro, drop me your item, I'll duplicate it for you real quick. You can get it back and I'll... Dude, that is a fucking classic. Shit. Oh my god, I'm moving like a fucking clanker. Dude, look at this, I'm moving like a fucking clanker. Holy shit. Nah, man. It's fine. Window jump can fix this. Window jump couldn't fix this. Oh. I can't fix her, guys. That guy said we will both stay at the opposite side of the wall and then walk around and pick it up. It did not pick up the item through the wall. Dude, that's such a clever scam, though. That's actually so clever. Sorry. But that's actually so clever. The air drop ads on YouTube? I have to admit... Oh. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm using a certain program, okay, that shall not be named. I'm live on YouTube right now. It's gonna both hot chicks in your area. Oh yeah, that one is classic. His hand? What? Send you a trade offer for a spray as a fake knife in CSGO back then. Oh, I've also had one of these in so in Team Fortress 2, right? For a Christmas update way back in the day, they made these like items that had like Christmas decorations on them. And they were pretty expensive. Just because you can't unbox them anymore. But then later, what they did was they added an item that you could use on any item pretty much and give it like Christmas ornaments, and this item cost like pennies. This didn't crash the old skins because those old skins had like custom Christmas like things, and this tool only gives them like generic Christmas ornaments on them. So they're still like it's still like they still have value. But what you can do is you can apply the thing on it, and then it will, on the thumbnail, it will look the same of the item. But if you look at the item name, it's not gonna have the same name, but yeah, the thumbnail will be the same. So some guy like tried to scam me with that, but obviously I noticed it immediately. Dude, I've traded so much on Team Fortress 2. Holy shit. I'm actually at the point where, like, I'm getting, like, every month or so there's a guy asking if he can buy my items because I have a bunch of shit that, like, no one has anymore. Because I've been collecting shit for so long. Never understood the point of skins. Yeah, I don't even use them, I just collect them. The amount of money Steam and skin sites have profited off of you could be considered a scam. Hell yeah. Good shit, Tabzu. In Team Fortress 2, it's actually kind of pay to win though in a way to use skins, because you know how in Overwatch Mercy exists, right? And she can like only heal one person. That's how the only healing class in Team Fortress 2 works. So whenever you pick the medic class, the healer class, you just go and heal whoever has the best cosmetics, because presumably they know what they're doing. So by buying cosmetics, you're basically buying heals. Like, it's actually kind of pay to win to have skins in Team Fortress 2. Your skin rampage made you a minimalist. Yeah, I don't like playing with skins in Counter-Strike. I prefer playing without skins. I think they look like shit, all of them, actually. Yeah, that's a new one. Skins in first-person game. Oh yeah, like they're not called operator skins, I don't think, but you know, like the skins for the body. Those are kind of sus. But dude, that's Team Fortress 2 special, but Team Fortress 2 is not really like, it's not really that first person of a game, because like, I mean it is, but you're emoting all the time. Or not all the time, right? But you can emote, and you can also see like a 3D model of your character in the corner of the screen. So you can sit and goon over your crazy cosmetics. But I was also more of a weapon collector, weapon skin collector, more than like hats. Paid good money for Apex skins you'll never see when you played. I can't remember if... Yeah, I spent a lot of money on League of Legends skins. I'm thinking now if I ever spent any on Overwatch. I think I did. But that was... I don't regret that one though. That was the... I bought the Mercy like... Cancer collab, and I was like, okay, you know, I can get a pink skin for Mercy, and apparently I'm supporting charity. Hell yeah, fuck it. Faker, the best League of Legends player of all time, not using skins. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. Even like the special skin that he got made specifically for when he got inducted in as the founding member of the Hall of Legends. It was like the Hall of Fame. The Lara Croft nude mod for Tomb Raider 1. Hell yeah! Knives and CS. Dude, I'm kind of a boomer. Wait, no, I'm kind of a zoomer. Counter-Strike is too boring for me. I would never pay money on it. I mean, I did, but I traded it all away again. That's the thing though with like Team Fortress 2 as well. Like right now, I can cash out my items and go buy a car if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Well, I can't buy a car in Denmark, but in any other country I could. Because a car is, you need to pay 170% tax on a car here. So you pay what the car costs plus then 170% of the car cost on top of that. So you're not paying like 70%, you're paying in total 270% of the base car price. But that's because it's illegal to not have insurance, and it's illegal to not have it like registered properly, and it's illegal to all sorts of other things. So you have to pay all of that basically. But I guess if you buy like a cheap car, then it's only like, I think it's only like 135% or something. Bilregistreringsafgiftsberegner. Hey, of a new car. Oh my god, this is too complicated, this thing here. Okay, so let's say I buy a car for, this is about 15,000 euro or dollars. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Okay, so it's gonna cost... Okay, actually, no, this is not too bad. If you buy a cheap car, at least. Because you can write off a lot of it in tax. I think this did the math wrong though, because this makes no sense. Okay. So actually it's okay, I'm overestimating it a lot because I didn't know that you could write off part of the thing in tax. But the thing is, I'm not paying any tax because I don't have a fucking job, so... Or I am paying tax, but you know, nothing of really... nothing of any value because I don't have a job. Find a car, yeah. A bike, yeah, I have a bike. I like my bike. I'm not gonna ride the bike during winter though, when it's slippery. It's too expensive. Because you can, like, break your face. And that's like, you can't replace that. It's too risky to ride a bike in this season, in my opinion. Yeah. The people riding their bikes to work every day regardless of weather. Yeah, it's quite cool. I could never do that because also I get fucking sweaty, so I'd have to like change at the office. I am kind of a bus enjoyer, but at the same time, when I get a job, like, there's no doubt about it, I will want to drive a car. Because I can't be bothered to sit on the bus for the rest of my life. I've done my service, okay? I've gone by bus for like fucking 8 years or whatever. I've done my time. When I get a job, I'm getting a car. Okay? Fuck what the people say. I'm sorry. It's too much time wasted. Dude, I waste 2 hours a day on my commute. Fuck that. It's too much time wastage. There's mountains everywhere. Yeah, then bike riding is fucking impossible. When I was in Rome, I really understood why, like, people don't bike there. I think Rome might be kind of an exception because it's like really hilly, right? And it's like constantly up and down. So it might be like kind of like an extreme, but yeah. Dude, there was no way you were gonna bike there. You would like be biking uphill and you just fall off the bike and like fall down and die from fall damage in game. Like actually that's how steep the streets were. Like it just suddenly like you're on the you're walking on the surface of the moon basically and you fall down basically. Like you're basically walking on the fucking roof. Like it curves back like it's a fucking hamster wheel, these fucking roads. I don't know how they managed to make it work, but like then once you're done with work you have to go home and cycle all the way back. Yeah, fuck that. Yo, Benny, good morning. Boom! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19, 18, 16, 17, 20. This is good, but is kind of weird. Okay, too sad to cry. Where you lived during your internship? Super nice to be able to bike to work and back. Yeah, I did that when I went to high school and public school. I was taking the bike every day. That's actually not entirely true with public school thing, but yeah. At least with... What am I doing? In high school I went by bike every day. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. I think I might be saving 1 second here. okay, never mind. I meant like I would be 1 second ahead, I guess is what I meant. I should have rolled with it though and say, oh yeah, that's exactly what I meant right there. Oh. Yeah, that actually wasn't a good Yobu, but it's fine. I guess the fact that he did double spin at the end kind of redeemed it, but it would have been way better if he had done that earlier, because I had to wait to attack him at the end. Unless I wanted to stagger him immediately, which I guess I could have also done, and maybe tried for a headshot. I don't know if that was the terrain for it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, I thought maybe I'd missed the headshot here. Ah. Oh, okay. Fine. Ooh. I actually saved like 0.1 or something there. With that movement. That's not too bad. Oopsie daisy. Why don't you get this bull RNG? String pattern impossible to dodge. Yeah, it's possible, but it's not worth it. Try to dodge the shurikens. Because if you dodge those, then you have to do some other shit to avoid getting hit by the later ones, which results in the real-time loss there. Like, you might not think, oh, dodging that one doesn't lose so much time, but the problem is that what you have to do following that to then not get memed by the one that does even more damage. Like, what you need to do for that is even worse. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have. Okay, that's unlucky though that he does that attack though, and not the double hit. Whatever. Whoa, 9/11. Whoa, 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 shit. What the hell? Can you get this Genny energy? This is barely better than 1 lightning, by the way. To get a late double lightning. This is like average RNG. Oh, I didn't do this correct. That's okay though. Although it is good if you can get him to actually give you a deflect death blow, but I couldn't because he didn't want to give it. He gave the wrong ending attack. It's gonna work? Okay, it is. Okay, let's see the damage. Ooh, okay, I didn't lose time. That's good. Whoa, a second lightning just hit the... Second lightning, oh no, that's crazy actually. Sir, a second lightning and just hit at Ashina Castle. What the hell? Oh man, I almost got sub 11 here. I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, best possible time looking juicy. Now let's just not save any time and get second place. Deal? Sub 16. Yeah, that's all bosses. I do him after Monk. Man, I was practicing double Senpo and I was actually getting the first one really consistent, but I couldn't get the second one. And I practiced it even more and I still couldn't get the second one. But then Aqualess Snake Eyes was actually working pretty well for me. I feel like I might soon be able to implement it, but I'm not sure. If I can do that, then... Man, that's 2 seconds to save. I should be so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actually tragic. Yuruka says you're the only one outside of China who has that. Yeah, China is really obsessed with that category. Man, it's so hard to grind that category though, because like you don't get anywhere and it's just so long. The complete boulder push, as Genso called it. Fucking Sisyphus. One, 2, 3. It's kind of bad. I am stupid. Oh well. Don't forget going for it. Yeah. Yeah, I just did 7 by accident. I actually wanted that run to continue because it was really good. If I can be ahead of my early game, it's good. Although I should be able to be ahead by it by like 4 seconds. So, Nah, bro said the two letters. Arr. Sexu. Yeah, the second jump is the problem because you can't see where the fuck you're supposed to jump from. And I actually found that getting the landing position on the first jump is also a little bit hard because you want a landing position that makes it easy to figure out where you need to go for the second one, and it's actually kind of hard. Because you need to strafe in the air, and that often means like manual adjustments. Nice. Don't turn. Oh, you bastard. Sex you. Hell nah. Hell nah. Man, I actually had a 136 earlier in the stream. 136 tutorial where Kuro turned, but I got the window jump. And I had a really good like window at the start. It was kind of cool. And I had a really good Genichiro teleport as well. Ferrari Geni. Yo, Max. How many times do you have to press the interact button with Kuro? I have no clue. I just spam it until the pop-up comes up. Because it doesn't buffer. So like if you press it twice, immediately after each other, it's only gonna go through one line. And if you press it 3 times, it's still only gonna go through one. But then if you press it 3 times really slow or 2 times really slow, then depending on how slow you do it, it might go through 2 lines. And then if you're like spamming it at a certain rhythm, then you might say, oh, well, I just have to count like seconds or something. Well, no, because sometimes you might miss the window on one, and so it comes one press later, and then your thing doesn't work. Oh, after Kuro, I see what you mean. Well, you can just look on a run, that's probably easier. Also, you need to turn subtitles off. DB Senbo. Found out that getting a delayed jump from the left instead of the right would give better precision. Yeah. What I do is I do like a little weird strafe. But I can't remember what air strafe... Dude, I should just check an old video why I did that. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Just checking an old video. I should have just done that. Because I've done it in runs before. I can just check an old video. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Because I was doing it when I did NG+7. And I actually hit it in my PB. My 25-39. Yeah, double senpo is... I don't know if it's the hardest thing that's actually like viable. I don't know how hard grapple cancel monkeys is. I think that one is just pure RNG. Hey, Kasharov. Boom! Ah, I didn't get the good Ginitra teleport. Otherwise that could have maybe been a gold. My gold is at 136.8 and that was a 136.9 something. Like a high 9. I feel like if I do the tutorial perfectly, I can get a 35. If I get the 0.6 window, the 135.6 window, and then the window jump, and then a perfect Ginitra teleport, I think I should be able to get a 135. But so far, every single run where I get a good window, like a really good window, he turns. So I never have the chance. I guess it's fucking RNG. Oh, MCR. That's fine, actually. That's not fine, however. Give me 5-10 minutes, guys. I need to grab something to eat real quick. I'm fucking hungry. I want to stream for a long time today, so I should do something about it immediately. So I want to get this run today or tomorrow, the 0.1. 0.1, I mean the 28 1x. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I'm back. I almost... I need a longer cord for my headphones. I keep almost like... You know, ripping them out of the audio jack. Alright. Okay. Let's get back in the action. Also, thank you for the GG MCR. Boom. I don't know, Panic, if that works. Maybe. That would be insane if you could. I would guess that it resets on the transition, but honestly, I don't remember. I might have been... I don't know. Go test it. Go test it. There's a loading screen. Well, there is, but it's an invisible one, right? I mean, oh, is it an invisible? It's like, it's not the standard looking one, right? You get the one with the sculpture's idol picture, right, and the autosave symbol, but you don't get like, you know, the loading bar. I guess... Oh, wait, but here's the trouble. Oh, I guess if you did Shura, right? Then you could. I was thinking that if you did Immortal Severance, right? Then there's no grapple nearby that you could store. Because the trouble is that... Oh, wait. Yeah, you could get around this. You just have to, like, travel a bit around. Do some out-of-bounds business. But yeah, you have to remember that, like, you gotta store the grapple, and then you gotta go to Dilapidated Temple to start the next new game cycle without doing the thing, because you can only start a new game cycle from Dilapidated Temple. As far as I remember, at least. I don't think you can do it from any of the other ones. Maybe check that as well while you're at it. I was immediately thinking that maybe you could do like if you know, if you did like an actual all bosses run where you did like purification ending and then Shura ending after, right? But that doesn't work because Demon of Hatred destroys the grapple at the exit to the Dilapidated Temple, right? So you'd have to find some way to get over there, which would include having to like do some skip from like do reverse bull skip or some bullshit like this. But I think I'm cooking in the wrong direction. I think there is definitely something you could do though, if it can transfer over. If you use my table, you should just be able to, you know, put the things. Edit the position values for the last scene grapple. Man, I just had an idea about something also. You know, with the grapple points. The last scene grapple thing, the coordinates for that is not the coordinates of the player, but the coordinates of the grapple itself, right? Of the grapple point itself. And this value is not the exact same in all cases. It depends a little bit on what angle you come at it from. So I was thinking that if you could get at it from all sorts of angles, and then you noted down all of the different coordinates that you could see it at, then you could try to model the size of the point, if you get what I mean. Like you could try and plot them all into like a 3D program by their coordinates, and then try and reconstruct if it's like a sphere, what's the diameter, is it like a disc, you know, or is it just a singular point that just has like a 0.1 variance in each direction, maybe, you know, which would be like a mini sphere. This is an idea I just got. It's not something that really matters for anything that would immediately be helpful, but or that would immediately be like time saving, or you know, it would more be like a piece of knowledge about how it works. Knowledge is always good. Yes, it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 19. I hate when he does that. Boom. Boom. One, two, three, four, five, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Ah, I missed. Thought that would hit. I guess the elevation fooled me there. It's not a good position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is okay. I guess it's a 618 door. 617 door. It's right between NG cycles. Alright. Man, this shit should be written down, right? Do you have... Could you make maybe a document? I can also do it later. Just like write this shit down. Like, what are the reset conditions? Does that work? No. Oh, it's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Fuck. That's quite bad. It didn't lose that much time there. On like 0.3. Lost another half a second. Yes, thank you. This is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, man. Why am I washed? Ugh. Okay. No one saw that. Bro. That was stupid. Oh my god. Hell nah. Got good RNG and I fucking threw it away. Arr. You're not supposed to jump there. I'll keep it going. This run is fucking dead. I think I overcooked the turn there again. Don't need to go that far to him. I lost time. Shit. You got a wall stuck in your chest? Yeah, I do. It is funny, that happens every single run with this way of doing the ordering of the stuff, the dialogue. Happens every run. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite the ideal setup there, but it worked. Aye! Holy shit, that is... What the fuck? Bro, what the actual fuck is that? Holy time loss. $17 lost. Really? 17? No. I guess just 7 actually. Sorry. Bad math. 7 seconds lost. Okay. I did not mean to stab him, but that works. Sick backup, thank you. Ramon showed me it. I mean, Ramon came up with it, I should say. Holy shit, I'm losing time though. What the ligma? It seemed like that backup only lost like 9 or 10 seconds. Which is not that bad actually. I thought it was worse. That being said, Glitchless is still a fucking scam. Do like sense and get a sub 29 before doing this shit. Don't be like me. But to be fair, I did get 29-25 before I started doing it. But still. It's too early to start doing it. It's us. It's highway robbery, really. Is what it is. To do Glitchless. It never fucking works. Always loses time. Oh, I don't need this yet. Oh, that is so sick. But I'm fucking dead. Huh? The fact that you can deflect and still get the sprinting jump after. It's so sick. But I'm fucking dead. That guy always fucking misses. He's just fucking bad at the game. Boom. 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 Man. Ah, I would have golded if I hadn't died. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I had a bad, weird landing spot. Yeah, gone for it. Hell yeah. My favorite place. Go eat a dick, Gunford. Whoa, okay. Well, alright. Shit. I can try and gold ape maybe. It's funny. In my PB, I golded ape. And before that, I also golded ape. But the first time I golded ape, it was because someone told me about the fact that I could pick up the flower earlier. Way earlier. Like half a second earlier. And in my PB, I didn't do that. I picked it up in the old way. Like, you can pick it up, like, way earlier than you think. Is the point. And it can save some time. So, when I get there, if I can just not fuck up, and then get the right RNG, and then pick up the flower early, then I should gold. I should be able to get a 204. My gold is 205 point something right now. This doesn't work. Oh my god, somehow it does. That first Ash was so late. Not bad. It's not gonna work like that. Okay. It's fine. Perfect phase 1. Come on! Give me the right RNG. Scream into long combo, scream into long combo, scream into long combo. Nah. Should still be able to get a sub 29, I think. Yeah, no gold here. Yeah, you can pick it up so early. You could probably have even picked it up earlier than this. Or like around over there. Fuck. Was 0.6 on the movement or so? Whoa, that was fast. That dialogue, what the fuck? Does that usually pop up that fast? The second time? I feel like it does. Really good. Boom! Gold. Okay. I think I golded Emma, but I didn't gold Ishin because of the backstab. I forgot. I already forgot that he backstabbed. Phase 1 was really good though because I got a Mikiri. Or start of phase 1. But the backstab was bad. Still overall this would have been solid. $28.55. Not bad. Big mistake on... Wait, was Bull my fault? Kind of, yeah. Kind of was my fault. Monkeys was my fault. Going for death was my fault. I guess technically this could have PB'd if I played better. Interesting. And that was the smallest gold ever on Emma. I think it was by 0.1. So my gold was 127.9 before, 127.9. And then updated. And now it's 127.8, yeah, 0.1 or 0.15. That's around 9 frames of time save. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I saved 9 frames. On Emma. Golds are starting to look pretty good, although I can still improve the ape one by a second. Other than that, there isn't so much room to improve on the golds. It's crazy how there's some of the guys have like super low gold, but it's because yeah, they do all sorts of weird shit. This is a more realistic best possible time because it also aligns with the world record. Alright. Wait, what time is it? It's 1:30. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. And then I'll be back. Okay, give me a moment, I'll just take some coffee. Oh, I guess I reset the timer so people don't know that we finished at 28:55 to join in. Who tell them? Because that run was good. Alright, I got my coffee. Wait. Did I mute? No, I didn't mute. Okay, I got my coffee. Let's do the soul deal. I feel like doing it right now. I love the soul deal, man. It's so much fun. Let me save my split file real quick. I wonder how many sub 29s I've gotten now. I think I've gotten maybe like 10. I'm really enjoying Shura Glitchless right now. It's really a lot of fun. Let me count. 1. Wait, this is hard to see. 1, 2. 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, only 6? I've only gotten 6 sub 29s? What the hell? And I need to step up that number then. If I want to compete with the other guys. They've probably done like, Uruk have probably done like 50 sub 29s. Alright, let's do the soul deal. Okay. What's a good starter boss? Let's do one of the rare ones. Let's do Leechmonger. Rare monster. Okay, so it's not in the Soul series. It's not an abomination. It's a base game boss, but it's not a required one, so it's an optional one. It's not in the Valley of Defilement, and it has drops less than 8,000 souls. Okay. So we're in Elden Ring or Bloodborne. We're talking about an optional boss, and it's got to be an early game optional boss. This makes me think that this is probably going... Wait, is Tree Sentinel? Tree Sentinel is not in there, so this makes me think it's Bloodborne because of the low amount of souls. So an early game Bloodborne boss. Pal, I think, drops too many souls. Cleric Beast? Is it just Cleric Beast? Okay, it's literally just Cleric Beast. Okay. Well, that was an easy one. Okay. Well, you get so much information from this, like, because we can see that it's not Demon Soul, it's not any of the games with souls in the name. We pretty much have to assume that it was Bloodborne because of the low soul amounts. Because all of the Elden Ring guys drop so many souls. Like Elema of the Briar is kind of like an early game optional boss, but not even that early game. He drops, I think it's 14,000 or 12,000 or 10,000. It's at least more than 10,000, I think. 10,000 or more. And he is like a little bit of an earlier boss. Like, well, he's a very early boss for Elden Ring. And Cleric Beast is technically the first boss in Bloodborne. He's not required though. Which is exactly why I assumed that it was him. Okay. Good. let's go again. This is starting to become a little bit grindy, but I'm still enjoying it, thankfully. Not a lot of time save left. Ooh. Is 104 and 106 the same for the run? There are two differences, I want to say. Yeah, for this run there are two differences. In 105, so the update before 106 and the one after 104, they added the gauntlets, which means that whenever you go to upgrade your attack power, you need to press up one more time in the menu. So on 104, you don't have to press an extra time. And then the other difference is that on 106, picking up items and picking up idols is slightly easier. So it's a trade-off. So it's a very, very small difference, basically. So yeah, 99% the same. There's no like strat differences or rebalancing stuff or like health, boss health or damage or anything like that. For that, you need to go way back to the old patch, the 102 patch, to see differences in gameplay. But on that run, or sorry, on that version of the game, the mortal draw hasn't been buffed yet. So actually, the run is way slower if you play on the very old patch. Also, Bull was nerfed at one point. So on the current patch, he has, like on the current patch and on 104, he has less health than he does on the very, very old patch. The more I've been playing on 104 though, it does seem like 106 might be better, because I think you lose time every single time you pick up an item on 104. But it's hard to really measure, because it might be really, really small. But then on 104, you save time against 106 every time you upgrade attack power. Which I think is 4 or 5 times in the run. I don't remember. It should be 5. It should be 5. Yobu, Genichiro, monkeys, monk and ape. Yeah, 5. Nice, okay. I messed this up. Ah, this was gonna be good. Damn. Alright. Reset. Still trying to get a single run past Monk? Well, good luck if you're trying to speedrun it. It's a nice, definitely a nice feeling to be even able to complete it. It is a challenge for sure. But yeah, you'd be fine just playing on current patch. There's really no reason to play on this patch unless you're like me and you're used to playing on the super old patch for like crazy glitched meme runs. So like when I switched from like doing the old patch runs to the new patch runs, I would have to remember the menuing. Like I need to learn 2 menuing patterns for every single like section of the run, if you get what I mean. But if I play on 104, it's the same. So I only have to memorize one instead of two patterns, if that makes sense. That's the main reason why I play on this patch. I don't want to have to relearn and like re-remember the patterns on the idols every time I switch between glitched runs and glitchless runs, old patch runs and new patch runs. Right now it's only a few runs that are played on the old patch, but I think in the future the any percent run will also be played on the old patch. So I'm preparing. Oh, I should have went for the window jump. Coffee was a brilliant idea. Hell yeah. I haven't actually consumed mine yet. Still too hot. I'm still rocking with freeze-dried instant coffee and boiling water. We're gonna make one now. Hell yeah. Old man's alcohol. Dude, coffee is quite amazing, really. I don't quite get how coffee is possible. I'm not gonna lie. 0 calories makes you feel like a god and tastes good. And is pretty easy to make. I guess the downside is that it's relatively expensive, although not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. Like, I think most people can afford coffee, right? It is one of the best things. I'm not gonna lie. Coffee. That being said, bad coffee is completely undrinkable. Well, that's not true, but it is not pleasant. Holy shit. Water? Yeah, water is nice as well. Coffee is like a little bit of a treat, in a way. I know some people drink like 10 cups a day. I drink at most 1. So it's like a daily treat for me. Feels great. I'm not out here coffee maxing. That one was not gonna work. Came at it at a weird angle. Panic, how was no air swim going? I did watch you a little bit. But I'm curious how's the progress looking? I know for me, right, it was like no progress, and then suddenly you have a run where the launches happen to work out and you get a massive PB. So it might be hard to kind of estimate. Decent. Hell yeah. Coffee keep you awake? It doesn't like continuously keep you awake. But there's caffeine in it, which is a stimulant. So it makes you more alert, so you can focus in scenarios where you might not be able to focus otherwise. Oh yeah, it's an adenosine antagonist, right? That's what it does to keep you awake. So adenosine is the thing that makes you feel tired. And when you drink coffee, it's... I think the way an antagonist works is that it like... adenosine receptor antagonist, right? So it makes your receptors that would take the adenosine and then absorb it to make you feel tired. So adenosine would build up over the course of the day as a mechanism that's supposed to say, okay, now you have to be tired and go to sleep. It like takes the receptors that accept those and tell your brain to get tired or whatever, and like it makes those like temporarily not accept adenosine, so you don't build up tiredness. But the thing is, once the effects wear off, then you just have a bunch of adenosine that's like built up that will then start to make you feel tired. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong on that. Oh, it yoinks the spots. I see, okay. Yo, Gilachi, thank you. Hey, Saint Crater, welcome in. You've had multiple runs that were 2 minutes ahead. Damn, nice. Unfortunate that they died. You're pulling an all-nighter right now? Hell yeah or nah, depending on the situation. Fuck. Oh my goodness, this is complete clown business, bro. Okay, 313, I guess I'll take it. You know you have a problem when you're complaining about a 313 ogre. Which used to be the nuts like 2 years ago. Even 1 year ago. It was good. Okay, well. You're finishing your Sekiro run this morning? Hell yeah. Good luck with that. You're getting better at the launches every day right now, so it feels like you're improving. Cool. Dude, my consistency was so ass on those launches. I do want to go back to it at some point, but it's also like I'm perpetually stuck at second place. So like if I run it, in best case scenario, I'll have the world record for a couple of weeks. That's best case scenario. No, best case scenario, I'm gonna say, is I have the record for 1 month. That's the absolute best case scenario. And the worst case scenario is, of course, that I never beat the record and I'm still at second place. That's like... And the expected scenario is that I just improve my time and sit close to Wormdog. That's like what's expected to happen. I'm gonna reset here. You'll yoink second. Alright, then I have a reason to come back. Raise your cortisol. Is that the stress one? You can just take methamphetamines for that, I think. Probably. Yeah, sounds like a bad idea, actually. Don't do that, maybe. This is kind of a weird pathing. Aye! Getting cock blocked over here. Okay, I'm actually not gonna finish that joke. There's some Epstein to your joke here. Fucking hell. You guys can think it for yourself in your head, but do not type it, okay? Holy shit, that is vile. Dude, my brain goes places sometimes. Holy shit. I should not be allowed on this website. Controller. Yeah. I guess it's because of my dead zone that I couldn't really make it around him, because I tried to go like at a slight angle, but he just kept going at the same angle. That's fine. 137.9. But yeah, that would be cool, Panic. Because... man, there's so much time save on that run, actually. Like, to believe that... you know, when I got the 2037, it wasn't that bad, but it was definitely not good either. Then Worm quickly beat it with a 2031. And I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, we can go a bit lower here. But then he just lowered it by a good... almost 40 seconds, like 39, right? 39 seconds. We could also try and get a 3-way tie on the world record. That would be kind of cool. And then we can make an alliance that will never improve it, so that we can all share gold medals. Oh, I didn't turn enough there. Favorite Souls game? This one. And I like the other FromSoft games as well. Been enjoying Bloodborne a lot recently. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne is nice. I have to admit though, I don't really play it that much. And also I haven't finished my playthrough yet. Because I'm stuck in the chalices. On the one where you have half HP. I'm not good enough to get past it. I mean, someday I'll grind it out. I hope though that... So right now, there's like... I hope I can do it on the emulator is what I'm trying to say. But I don't want to do the pirate business. I want to get my own dump of the game and then port it over to the emulator, which is a little bit complicated. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll get that done. Then I can play the game without having massive fucking lag spikes. Because my PS4 is not having it anymore. It is fucking done. Dude, that motherfucker is like 11 years old or some shit at this point. Holy shit. That guy has seen some shit. Complete jet engine, even just on the main menu of Bloodborne, by the way. Not even talking about like booting up the game, loading into the game. Like, just on the main menu, you can already hear the fucking... the Boeing 737 going off. Tell you about it. You have an old one. It's like a smoke bomb. That's crazy. That motherfucking smoking. That's crazy. What? And sizzling? What the hell? Did you need to send that guy to the doctor? What the hell? Ooh. Insane. You need to teleport. Man, the PS4 was great though, not gonna lie. I mean, probably I didn't have a Dark Souls 3? I didn't have a Dark Souls. Oh my god, can I speak? I didn't have a PlayStation 3. Dude, I'm so Dark Souls brained. Holy shit. I didn't have a PS3, so I can't comment on that. I do have a PS2. And that was goated as well. Oh man, Lego Star Wars on the PS2. Oh hell yeah! But yeah, I've heard that the PlayStation 3 was also goated. I have to admit, in my opinion, the PlayStation 5 is a little sus. I know a lot of people like it because there's also some good exclusives on it, like Rise of Ronin or of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, some other shit. I don't really like the exclusives, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this was good. You had a PS3, but you dropped orange juice on it? No! Tragic. Please? Oh! Yes, we have a run going. With some Eureka tier moaning, bro. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. I almost didn't. Felt like a noob. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the slide top means because I've seen that PlayStation 3 like 2 times in my life. That's how much I know about it. But then I know that there were a bunch of like iconic games on it. I think Ninja Gaiden was on it, and there's like what's it called, Metal Gear Solid or something. I never played this, so I don't really know what it's called. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 was really good. They need a good phase 2 here. Okay, he's not gonna give it to me, I don't think. 5, 6. Okay, thrust here? Okay. This is bad. I won't reset, but we're gonna be behind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play so good the rest of the run here. Be able to do anything here. Dude, at 151 Gyobu, bruh. I'm gonna be like fucking 10 seconds behind Wormdog's run right now. $620. Different versions on the PS3. I see. Top of the game console could open. Oh, and then so a little bit like a disk drive, I guess. Or is it like a literal disk drive? Oh, dude, I have no clue. I have no clue. But yeah, fuck the PS5. And fuck the PS5 Pro even more. Holy shit, that console might be the worst console of all time. I need to restart my game, actually. I'm not continuing that. That's a waste of my time if I'm gonna be 10 seconds... Like, over 10 seconds behind from the very get-go. I'm okay with being, like, red and behind from the start. But not by that much. By a few seconds, sure. But I should be ahead after Gyobu, at least. Okay. Same disc with different console design. Yeah, I guess the same with like how there's a PS4 Slim, right? Or is it a PS5 Slim? I don't even know. I think, man, the situation with the PS5 with the PS5s is really weird. There's so many variants, and I think that they discontinued like the base, like regular non-slim version. I think. Because they made the Slim, and the Slim has upgraded... It has upgraded parts. That is to say, you know, like performance. But because it has a smaller box, then it performs the same as the old one. But it's packaged in like a better looking console. However, the thing is... that it doesn't actually perform better as far as I remember because the cooling is worse. So if you do a long gaming session, right? I could be wrong. I'm not at all a PS5 expert, and I don't even own one. Has less gigabytes too? Yeah, less storage as well. Yeah, that would make sense. I love that the PS5 base version had a terabyte, right? It did have that, right? I think that's cool. I mean, it's kind of required, right? To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, why doesn't it have like 2 terabytes? Like, I mean, it's not that much more expensive for them, I don't think, to put 2 terabytes in it. Especially with the markup that they're selling that bullshit for. But I mean, at least it's not 500 gigs, because like, you can only have like 4 games on there. Slim is not worth it, yeah. Oh, I'm not even thinking about the digital version, which is the one without disk drive. I'm thinking about like that there is, well, someone who knows more about this should comment at this point, because I'm not that smart about it, because I don't know. But there is like a newer one that's slimmer. And when I say newer, it's not actually like that new, but it's like the same console basically in the marketing. This is the problem. The marketing doesn't reflect, like the marketing is a little bit disingenuous, I think. Because they basically just stealth patch the base version. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not talking about the digital version. Because I do know about the whole thing with the digital versus the with the disk drive. Also on the PS5 Pro, right? It doesn't come with a disk drive, so for that one, you have to buy the disk drive separately, and then you have to install it, which I guess is fine, but it ends up being more expensive, right? Because they're like, well, you don't need this, so we're gonna sell a disk drive for like $100 or whatever it is. If you look at how easy it is to install, like you don't even have to screw anything on, I don't think. Like you just think, okay bro, couldn't you just have... I mean, I don't even like care that much, but it's like, it's not extra basically. It's like supposed to, like, it's like you know, it's like a necessary accessory basically. It's like, oh, do you want to get like a bicycle lock or bicycle lights with your bicycle? No bro, I think I'll just ride. I think I won't lock my bike. I think I'll just and have no lights on the bike as well. Like it's you're buying them together. I'm right, they lead you on with a new design but it's the same bullshit. Yeah. And man, the PS5 Pro is so expensive. Holy shit. It's like $900 in my region. $900. Holy shit. Now, you can't really buy a PC for that anymore due to how the market is right now. But at one point you could buy a PC for that. Maybe like a year ago. Around when the PS5 Pro launched. You could buy a PC for that. It wouldn't be like a crazy PC, but it would have the potential of being upgradable in the future. So in the future you could, like, if you got a better job, or if you know, if you were a student and then finally got a job, then you could save up to buy like a massive GPU and put it in there, right? And then you would have a sick PC from that $900 PC. I don't think it's $900 in most places. But yeah, it's $900 in Denmark. It's pretty good. 310, nice. 8GB RAMs for that. Yeah, RAM is expensive right now. Also, like the whole DDR5 platform seems quite expensive. Motherboards and CPUs are quite well priced. Right, fair enough. Actually, I will agree with you on CPUs. CPUs seem fine with price. I guess it's just that it's like, you know, you have to buy a motherboard, which is like kind of dead. I get that a motherboard is not that expensive, but it's like, it's kind of a lot, right? Like it's, I guess it depends on which model you get. Oh shit, Panic. I'll pray for you. Got an X 870 board for $200. Well, just paying $200 for a piece of plastic, I guess. Like, I was, you know, we were talking about a $900 budget. So I don't know where the 900 is gonna come from if you're gonna buy 200, buy, like, if you're buying a $200 motherboard. Like we were talking about, yeah, you know, to replace a PS5. And yeah, this would even be a US price, and the PS5 Pro doesn't cost $900 in the US. It's only in Denmark. This motherboard would be much more expensive in Denmark, so probably like 250 or 300. Have RNG. Dude, RNG, I'm retarded. RGB on a motherboard is the worst shit ever. I have like 9 fucking random little RGB LEDs on my motherboard, and they annoy the shit out of me because they are on as long as the power supply is plugged into the wall. I need to actually like I need to fucking pull it out of the, oh well, I can turn it off on the back. I need to turn it off on the back so I can sleep at night. Or like if I want my room to be dark at night. Turn it off in BIOS. Oh! Wait, I could probably do that as well, I guess. I never thought about that. Holy shit. Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna try that. I think it looks like shit anyway. Any RGB without a diffuser on it looks shit. Like some sort of plastic diffuser that's gonna make the light like look good, basically. What brand motherboard? I have a rock motherboard. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I paid... What did I pay? I paid like 130 bucks for it or something. 1,000 Danish crowns, which is... I guess that's more like 140. Motherboards are kind of a piece of shit though, because like something that they don't talk about is USB bandwidth, and I feel like a fucking like crackpot scientist when I talk about USB bandwidth, but it's an actual real thing. And because you need quite a lot of USB devices to stream. Like I can't use a webcam with my current motherboard. Because it's too much bandwidth or whatever. Because I have like all sorts of shit plugged in. Like I have 2 mice plugged in. I have 1 wireless and 1 wired. I guess I could narrow that down by just getting like 1 mouse. But I like having my Logitech G502 plugged in because it has the free scroll wheel and I can like use it from my bed, for example, if I'm watching YouTube. So it has like dual purpose in that, both for like, because I don't want to damage the scroll wheel on my main mouse. Like the mouse that I use for playing, I don't want to overuse the scroll wheel from scrolling documents and so on. So I need a different mouse for scrolling. This is actually like a like something that people should be doing, by the way. If you use the scroll wheel at all for a game, you should be using a different mouse if you're browsing the web, so that you don't wear out the scroll wheel. Because if you're using the scroll wheel, then the scroll wheel is gonna die before any other part of the mouse. So if you don't want to have to like get to that point where the scroll wheel gets to a point where it's unusable and you basically need to buy a new mouse just because the scroll wheel is dead, which is what I had to do with my Razer Viper Ultimate. The scroll wheel died, everything else was working completely fine on it, but because the scroll wheel died, I had to buy a new mouse. The click broke before the scroll, but yeah, that's because it's a Logitech and they use shit switches. They don't even make their, or at least on that model that you had. So, I think that explains that. Dude, Logitech switches are so fucking bad. And it's not even those, it's like the Omron ones, they're just fucking terrible. I mean, if it's on a cheap mouse, then it's fine, but anything over $100, it shouldn't be on. Because that mouse mouse is gonna be lucky to last 1.5 years or something like that. So unlucky panic, but GG on the PB. 23 is good. Oh, you're getting close to a true PB, aren't you? I think your true PB is like a 22 something, or is it 23 something? What's your PB again? Can't remember, would you have a 22? Because you can't get 22 with old route, but you can get it with... Oh yeah, Wooskip route. You did do Wooskip route, right? So you could have like a 22 something. 2309. Scroll wheel industry conspiracy. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the mouse brand, but for Razer mice in particular, the clicks will last forever pretty much unless you got a bad unit. Which I know there's a lot of people who got a bad unit because quality control should be better, but also they're selling like 100 million mice a year, so there's gonna be thousands that will have problems. So I honestly don't think the quality control is that bad. It's not as bad as on like monitors. I feel like monitors still have the worst QC. Also because they don't really cover it. They might say they cover it, but they actually don't. The thing is, but like, because you can't ship it back in the, like, oh, you can, but like, it's fucking hard. Like, they make all the packaging like disposable, right? But then you need to repackage it to send it back. To make up for that bad QC. Fuck, these industries are so fucking terrible. Hopefully China comes and fixes it by just being like, you know, we don't pay our workers so we can undercut everyone. Hell yeah. Those Temu children factory workers are gonna be working overtime making fucking scroll wheels. Because I'm breaking them. I'm breaking so many scroll wheels. But yeah, if you use a scroll wheel a lot in a game, and you have experienced this thing where the scroll wheel starts to become different from what you're used to, then what you're experiencing is basically like the normal thing, right? Which is that the wheel will wear down. The thing is that as the wheel wears down, it starts to change how you have to use it, right? Which is gonna fuck with your muscle memory. So you can extend that by minimizing the use on the scroll wheel, by instead having an office mouse that you use for scrolling on the web. Which is why I have a G502, because it has a really nice scroll wheel. The G502 scroll wheel is amazing. I love it. I don't really like the buttons on it though, because you can't have two fingers on one button. So you can't butterfly click. Good morning, Grand. I listened to some of the songs that you sent on Worm's Discord and they were pretty good. I didn't listen to the 55-minute one though. If you had a G502 scroll wheel, you'd go through your hentai collection too fast. Nah, dog, my scroll wheel would wear out before I reached the bottom of mine. Those 50 million inputs or whatever, those would be gone before I reached the half point. G502 is a brick. Yeah, we're talking about using a secondary mouse for office work so that you don't wear down the scroll wheel on your gaming mouse. So we're not talking about a main mouse, we're talking about having a mouse specifically so that you don't wear down the scroll wheel on your main mouse, because that's what happens if you use your main mouse scroll wheel for reading documents, browsing the web, Instagram, whatever. Because what happens when the... Dude, I'm explaining this like 5 times. When a scroll wheel wears down, it's not working differently. So it's not skipping inputs and you're gonna have to adapt your muscle memory to it. When the sensor wears down, or when the clicks wear down, they usually are just wearing down until they don't work anymore. But the scroll wheel will still work, but it will have these intermittent fuck-ups, right? So like, as soon as the scroll wheel starts to have intermittent fuck-ups, it's basically useless for running. So it will... So as soon as you have that, you basically have to buy a new mouse. And the button should last at least longer than the scroll wheel if you do use the scroll wheel. But I know a lot of people don't use the scroll wheel for games. But yeah. G502s are so cheap. Well, I think that's because you're comparing it with very expensive mice. But yeah, it's not too bad actually. I'm using the OP1 8K, but it's a wired one. 35 bucks? Really? G502, I guess that's not the wireless one, G502. Or is it? The Lightspeed one. G502 Lightspeed. How much is it for me? On sale? It's 600, it's 80, 70 or 80 bucks for me. The G502 Lightspeed. The G502 Lightspeed is the newest model. The G502 Hero is older. Oh, you're just talking the wired one? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I guess wired would be fine for office work, but specifically for my workflow, I need the wireless one because I'll be using like a remote control basically. Showing teeth is gonna be huge. Yeah, it might. I think the hallmark of or like a thing that you can look for is if every single song sounds the same, then it's gonna be huge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a fan of wireless mouse. Yeah, again, I'm talking about a secondary one. Because if you main a G502, then you're kind of just like, okay, I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna joke about it. Like, but maining a G502 in 2026 is crazy. Oh, Cell Kittens, thank you for the raid. You do? Damn, okay. Yeah, the G502 is so big though. That's the problem. You can't do some things that you would want with it. But again, I guess it depends on what you play. Holy shit, mega lol, that's a crazy scary raid message. Thank you guys. Hey La Miesta and Clef Daddy the 10th. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. It's fucked up. What's fucked up? The G502 or Mega lol? I guess Mega lol. But also, yeah, the G502 is fucked up. Knocked loose? Yeah. Okay. It's not something that I listen to often though, because it's a little too much. I like some of the ones that they did with... I can't remember if they only did one or if they did multiple, but with Poppy. I think those are pretty sick. I don't remember what they're called, or what it's called. The songs. Megalol. Yeah. It's a crazy emote. Not gonna lie. I wonder whose idea it was to come up with that. Like, dude. Like a Cthulhu Pepega that is like yapping. Cleft. Alright. You couldn't get into them for years because of their vocals. Their new track with Denzel Curry, Fix Your Brain, and now you're hooked. I did actually listen to that one, I think. I didn't really think too much of it though. It was fine. Oh, I looked down too early. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I'm in the green. Yay! Yeah, thank you for the raid. What did Worm type, bro? If I had a G something... I think I probably read that message, but I forgot. Yeah, yeah. How is Tears of the Kingdom Cell? Did you... I don't know if you played Breath of the Wild, but is it as good as that one? Because holy shit. Breath of the Wild is one of the best games I played. You're just wandering around and fucking Hyrule or whatever the place is called. Hell yeah, I love those types of games. The games that other people call empty. Those are the games that I love. Oh no! Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, I got caught. Unfortunately, that's a reset. You played Breath of the Wild, played it 100% multiple times, oh shit. And now you're trying to 100% this one, you enjoyed a lot. What did I loaded a save instead of pressing new game. And now I'm... Okay. Confusion. I just cast a confusion spell on myself. I do that like every 8 minutes or so. Holy shit. Where am I again? Should try Tears of the Kingdom. Called it empty in the water of my view. Oh, that was where it was. Yeah. Yeah, people also say that Skyrim is too boring. Skyrim is like my favorite game of all time. Other than this one. And yeah, that game is completely empty. Wait, why is this guy running there? Ah! Oh! Okay. Don't turn. Thought there were billion NPCs to yap with. That is true. Yes, I mean Skyrim is not that empty. And Skyrim has that like a goofy charm. Like enemies or NPCs walking into traps and just getting blasted. Like, come on, that shit is so fucking funny. And don't even get me started on Oblivion. Holy shit. Oblivion Remastered is the best game I played since Elden Ring. Since Elden Ring. It might even be better than Elden Ring for me. Holy shit. Dude, that game is so fucking bad. It's amazing. I love it. Dude, just a random like you kill a corpse, right? Or you kill a guy, and the guy has like a important item that you need for a quest, and he just randomly bugs out and flies to the sky, so you can't loot his corpse, and you can't complete the mission, dude. Complete cinema. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 would play that shit again. Fuck, man. Oh. Man. That shit is so fucking funny. Two-minute loading screens and on the 360 on Skyrim, dude. Skyrim on console must have been quite bad, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because you can't mod it. Well, you can actually, but... yeah. I mean, modding is kind of a hit or miss though, because like you end up spending more time modding it than playing it. That being said, the fact that you can just like... what? Download like mod packs essentially now. Dude, I am never getting past this guy. Makes it a lot better. Duolingo? Who? Still never played Skyrim. Skyrim is a hard game to play in this day and age, I think. Because you have to like it. Or you have to... It's... Oh man. It's hard because games have become so good. Right? I feel like back then, I was just playing a bunch of random shit, right? I would play like literally just whatever I knew existed. And nowadays, like I feel like I know about all the games that get like the highest reviews and shit. And so what you're fed is like all of the best games of all time, basically. And so Skyrim has... It's like still so dated. I mean, it's awesome. But like, are you gonna spend 500 hours on a Skyrim playthrough when you can go play Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, whatever, fucking Ghost of Yotei, Ghost of Tsushima, fucking E33, Doom, like so many games, you know? Astrobot. Duolingo. Oh wait, that's Duolingo. Crazy. Do you have the 5,000 day streak? This is, I mean, I need to reset here. I'm just kind of like paying my way through. I lost 4 seconds there. This is the hardest part of the game. Not even joking, the tutorial is probably the hardest part of the run. Other than maybe Gyobu. Never used it once. Got it for... Oh, I see. I think I do remember this event. I tried it back in the day. Like 10 years ago or something. I completed the Danish course on there. Whoa, crazy. Because I'm from Denmark, I thought... And oh, I'm moving like a clanker again. Oh, dude. What is this? Okay, don't turn. Don't turn, don't turn. Nah! Nah! Oh, it's a full turn as well. Come on, man. I want to play the game. Skyrim was just amazing for the time it came out, yeah. Same thing with Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered is actually good though. I think people can enjoy that in current day and age. Only problem with it is the performance is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I played through it with like the frame generation. And it looked fine, but there was so many visual artifacts. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I had to turn on frame generation for it to be playable, which I don't like, especially because like the frame generation is not good when your base frame rate is 40 and you need it to get to 60. And it's FSR and not even DLSS, because you can't use DLSS in the game unless you have a 30 series GPU or above. Even though that DLSS works just fine on Skyrim with a mod. Like you can get DLSS to work on like a 1660 Ti, I think, on Skyrim with a mod. But on the Oblivion Remastered, you need a 30 series GPU to get DLSS working. So you're forced into FSR, which has horrible, well, if you don't have like a 30 series or a 40 series or a 50 series. Wait, 30, I mean 40 series, because yeah, I have a 30 series. Yeah, you need a 40 series or 50 series card to use DLSS and Oblivion Remastered. Sorry. If you have a 30 series card, then you can only use FSR, which has really bad artifacts. $37 window, yeah. I mean, I can continue a 37 window, but I'm not gonna continue a 37 window with a Kuro turn, because that's 2 seconds lost on top of it. Like, if Kuro turns, like, if Kuro doesn't turn, then it's fine. Then I only lost, like, 1 second. But if he turns, then I really need the time save now, because there's like no fucking time save left. Like, yeah, I have a death on Gunfort, that if I don't die there, I'll save like 10 seconds. But that's the only like real time save I have, other than Gyobu being below average. But then that still means that I need to not make mistakes anywhere else in the run to be able to PB by like 11 seconds, for example. Okay, so here it turns, but it's okay because I had a decent window. Then I'm gonna do window jump. Okay, that didn't work. So now I should probably fucking reset. Ugh, 123 here. 119 is good. A low 119 is good. Or a high 118. Is this a 40? Or a 41 even? It's a 40. Oh my god, it's almost a 41. Ugh, that hurt so much. Ugh. My best possible time is actually like really real now. Like, okay, I can lower it by 1 or 2 seconds, but other than that, it's like actually showing like this is like the actual best possible time from this point onwards. Which is basically to say that, yeah, on average I'm gonna be losing like a second per minute of gameplay. So realistically, this, like, PBing from this position is not possible. Like, realistically. So realistically, you shouldn't PB from here. Oh, is this gonna work? Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. He did this. Why can't I get past him there? Yeah. I should be able to strafe under him. And then get past him and then turn around and start hitting him in the ass without needing to dodge or anything. But it isn't working. You're bussy? You're a goat. Hell nah. Hold me on. Yo, Sil. How was Adelaide? Sil was in Australia. In Adelaide, right? I know you had the encounter with the spotter man. Passing the night outside the airport right now. Holy shit, bro, sleeping on the streets. Dude, that's crazy. 4 hours until it opens. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I guess it's summer, right? In Australia, so it's not that. How is the like? Is it cold outside at night? I guess it's not. You think it's fine, right? Night's kind of warm. Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking. Is bro sitting out there in minus 10 degrees? Like imagine back in, I guess Spain is also warm, like relatively, but like right now in Spain, isn't it also like pretty cold at night? Bro's gonna fucking die. Also, don't get fucking murdered by a kangaroo. Those guys are vicious. Wow. The fact that you know me for almost 4 years already and you don't even get a diamond ore here. You killed the spooter, you'll handle the kangaroo. Yeah, bro. You need to be someone to get a diamond, okay? On Master, you can buy cheap soldering iron and learn to replace scroll wheel. Oh. Man, I probably couldn't be bothered with this, but this would be good to know about. I have soldered in the past before, you know, as like a part of like a school workshop thing, kind of thing, you know? But I've never done it for practical purposes. I've only, like, I've soldered, like, you know, on, like, it's like a practice board or whatever, and it's like, just have to solder a bit and then it lights up a bulb. One of those. Beat up Anders? No, you need to be someone. Okay. Okay, it's not gonna hit as hard now that I had to explain it. It was meant to be a joke. You can't beat it. Wait, Ra? We do have Ra. Come on. No! What? Ra's not here. What? We don't have Ra? Oh, hell no. I'm adding it right now. What? Dude, I added it. What the fuck is this? There is no way. Oh, wait. Am I on the wrong emote set? Oh, I didn't. What? I didn't add it. No. Holy shit, that is actually... Wait, I added the wrong one. Whoops, sorry. Hang on, let me remove this one. This is the wrong one. Remove. Bruh, remove! It's the wrong one. I need the Silsex one. This is... Someone copy-pasted yours. Wait. Is it with one more H? Okay, this is the... Yeah. This is the right one. Let me add it to Punet as well. And Anders. Yeah, now just add it on every single channel I'm moderator on. Hell yeah! What fucking thief? Yeah. Hell yeah, now we have the... Wait, talking about Skyrim, by the way, just a moment ago. Now we got the Skyrim skeleton. Hell yeah. On screen not working. I think I probably would need to refresh it for it to work on the on-screen one. Can't be bothered right now. I need to get this PB. And I'm kind of moving like a clanker, so... Yeah, this is fine, but it's not the greatest. It's kind of a wide line I took. It's gonna be slower. Oh my god. Just fuck it. Oh. You're the GOAT, 1.4k channels. Yeah, you are actually the GOAT. Oh yeah, guys, now that there's a lot of you here, I need instant coffee brand recommendations, okay? Because I have like 2 cups left in my current one, and I don't want to buy the same one, okay? And I only drink instant coffee because I don't have space for a coffee machine and I can't be bothered to use one. I don't have time in the morning for that shit. I need recommendations on like freeze-dried instant coffee, okay? What are some good brands? Like right now, I'm using one that's called Nescafe Gold. I have no clue if that's an international brand. I'm gonna guess that it's probably only like fucking Denmark and France or some bullshit. And there's also one called Cafe Noir, which is shit. I've tried that one. Man, that one was terrible because I ran out and then my mom thought it would be cool to gift me one. Like a new one, and then she gave me a Cafe Noir and I had to endure that shit for half a year to get through that one. That shit was terrible. Actual terrorism. Nescafe? Yeah. Quite good from what I've been told. Don't drink coffee. Nescafe is here. Okay. It's the one with George Clooney as... Oh! Wait, is that Nescafe or is that Nespresso? Nespresso is the machine, right, with the pods? I'm not quite sure. George Clooney's cool though, I guess. Nespresso is a George Clooney. Yeah. Because I was thinking it's a little like Nespresso is kind of fancy. Like, yeah. Nestle, yeah. I mean, everything is on the Nestle. I wonder... Oh, okay. There is actually like a fair trade I don't know if that mark, like that mark, the fair trade mark, means anything. But there is actually a fair trade instant coffee that I know exists here. But man, I think it tastes kind of like dog food. I'm not gonna lie. So the question is... Okay, I probably shouldn't make that joke. I'm not gonna lie. The question is if I should support child labor. Fuck, man. That's kind of grim. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, surely Nestle isn't so bad in the Big 26. Surely they have had enough fucking incidents that they have started doing better. Copium? Clueless? Right, this is good. They are? Yeah. It's kind of impossible to avoid Nestle products anyway, though. It's not impossible, actually, but... Damn, is it hard. No! Oh! I jumped way too late. Fuck. That is tragic. Yeah, I guess I just... The thing I hate, though, is going to the supermarket to look at the options and then decide then and there. Because I'm gonna be there for so long, I prefer to just, you know, dash through and just get the shit I want. I don't want to be sitting there, like, trying to figure out what I want. Because I'm also gonna do this thing, right? I'm gonna look at the things, and then the best one is gonna be, like, right in front of me, and I'm not gonna look at it. Like, I've done that so many times. Like, look at the cans of tomato. Where the fuck are the ones without fucking E-numbers or additives? Sorry, to translate to non-European. And it's, like, right in front of me, and I'm like, bro, it's not here. What the fuck? Dude, I've also stared at the yeast before, and then went to the employee and bro, where's the yeast? And I was like, oh, it's right here. I've gone to the same supermarket for the last 20 years. That is like 90% of my lifetime as well. Wait, how does that math work out? I don't even know. Don't even ask me. Sil is a mathematician. He can do the math on that one. I gotta be fair though, I have no clue where shit is in that supermarket though. Like, okay, I know where the beer is, and I know where the meat is, and I know where the vegetables are, like the basics, you know, but... Beer and meat, yeah. I know exactly where the discounted meat is. I know where they keep the ones that are like on the last date. It's not like they swap the spots every day. They swap the spots like every like 3 years or so. I probably shouldn't talk anymore. Like, some guy's gonna be like, okay, what supermarket changed hands? Like, you know, these people gonna track down my location. True Nordic diet. You know what I had for breakfast? I had pickled herring for breakfast. Oh, hell yeah! True Scandinavian diet. Pickled herring is the shit. I was reading online, or it might have been on, was it on, I think it was on Instagram I read it, that like someone said, oh, this shit is like an acquired taste, and I do agree, but then he was comparing surströmming to pickled herring. Dude, there's no way. Pickled herring is actually good. It's like, I guess like some people might not, like a lot of people might not like it, but at least like some people like it, unlike fucking surströmming that no one fucking likes because it's actually disgusting. I'm just gonna dodge this time. Only thing I go to the supermarket for is beer. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy accusation. How could you say such a thing? Grapes to old grandpa testicles. Yeah, let's go with that. Lately, because I've been like studying and my studies are now like more in the city kind of, or like they're not near my own place, I've actually been unfortunate enough that I'm not buying beer at the supermarket. I'm buying it at bars. So basically, yeah, I'm getting fucking poor. €9 for a pint. And the pint is not even an imperial pint. It's 0.4 centiliters. Wait, 0.4 centiliters. Yeah, that would be funny. It's 0.4 liters. 400. Oh, wait, 40. No, 4. Yeah, I don't even know at this point. 40 centiliters, sorry. Yeah. I play Sekiro, I don't know fucking shit about anything else. 1 pint less next time. Yeah, that's true. I'm not drinking right now though. Might continue, might not. We'll see. Is this gonna work? No. Oh wait, it does. Oh my god, this is so slow. Holy shit. Oh well, it can be continued. Weast. What the fuck is weast? Yeah, I don't know what weast is. Is this some sort of like inappropriate joke or something? Nescafe sachets. X-penny. X-penny. Okay, I've never heard that one before. X-penny. The like jar that I usually buy, Nescafe, is pretty economical. Like, okay, like the jar itself is kind of expensive. I think it's like between 10 and 15. It's not. It's between 10 and 12 euro, but on sale it can go to 8. But that's a year worth for me. One of those. So that's completely acceptable. Ooh. He's not gonna come for my ass. I'm gonna come for my own ass though. What's that? Okay. I don't even know how that didn't work. I guess I wasn't far forward enough when I deflected. I didn't even know that you could get like sachets. It's like a fucking... Am I just doing like some Lipton action? Like fucking tea bags? Coffee tea bag? A coffee bag? I don't think... Surely that's not a thing. Dude, what? Like, am I guess that would be if they... No, like, what? Never seen that before. He turns. I feel like it turns every time you get, like, a really fast window. Guess that's okay, though. I won't complain too much. Sachets are usually different flavored lattes. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so it's like you rip it up and then you pour it in and then... okay. I see. Yeah, so it's a little bit like hot chocolate. Or... Actually, I don't know what you... Hot cocoa? We call it, like... We have a like, hot cocoa is like the powdered shit. And hot chocolate is like when you make it in a pot. Okay, that's like... It's like the difference here. Varm chokolade. Powdered coffee and milk. I see. I drink it just straight. Varm chokolade. Oh yeah. It doesn't translate very well when you're listening. So now I'm gonna give you a lecture in the Danish. This is gonna sound weird, but the Danish D, okay? Don't take it the wrong way. Oh, that sounds even worse! The Danish soft D, okay? There's a hard D and a soft D, okay? You have a hard D which is duh, and then you have a soft D which is O, okay? And in chocolate, it's a soft D, okay? Sounds like I'm making this shit up, but I'm not. That's the terminology, okay? Soft D, is like it's chocolate, it's not chocolate, it's chocolate. And it's called a glottal stop, which doesn't make it any better if you know what glottal is. It's called a glottal stop. Danish is a little bit of a weird language. Oxalotl. Oxalotl. Lotl. Glottal. Not an oxalotl stop, but a glottal. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Glottal. But basically, you say, and then you close off your mouth with like your epiglottis or whatever. So it's And so you get words like rød, which is red. So instead of red, it's like rød. My pace is rød. Yeah. And then there's this city, right? Yeah, that's when you choke on the soft D. Yeah. Bro, that... It's actually unlucky that there's no way to explain this that's not sus. Like, I wasn't trying to make it sus. I mean, it's literally the real terminology. Like, I had this in fucking class, right? It's a soft D and a hard D. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I guess, a soft dental fricative. And a hard dental fricative. Someone has to double check if a dental fricative is like the T and the D's. I don't remember. I think it is because a dental is like the teeth, right? And then fricative is yeah, something. Leash, what the hell? I mean, true, but yeah. Shit. Let's take a different kind of turn. This is not we went from math class with the percentages to grammar class. To whatever this is now. But yeah, for people that have ever played GeoGuessr or any other like map game like this, you might have zoomed into Denmark and seen the city that Penny... Oh, that's a docks. It's called Odense. If you read it out like as it says, because it's like in the middle of the country. So when you play GeoGuessr and it's Denmark, then every single person who's not from Denmark, oh, I'm clicking on Odense, and then all of the Danes are like fucking slapping their knee. Listen to how he said Odense. Actually, it's Odense. It's Odense. 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 It's not too far off the pronunciation thing. Estimation. Is that... No, it's not gonna work. Shit. Ah, man. I can't get fucking past the ogre, man. He's gonna grab me. Oh. I'm kind of trolling. It's actually not that hard to get a run going. My 38 that I had before I had this PB, 28-38, I got that on the first attempt of the day. And this PB that I have right now, 28-26, I got within 2 hours on another stream. And I literally had to go to bed immediately after that to get up for school the next day. The game is not hard, okay, guys? You just have to not fuck up and just play the game for like forever. And then you'll get a PB. Glad you're not the only one stuck in Ogre Hell. Yeah. Ogre is kind of annoying. Especially because like the positioning changes depending on what he does and depending on what you do. And then the strafing doesn't work because the game is bad. Simply win the game. Correct. Yeah. Absolutely right. Oh, this is a nice line. Wonder if... Oh, yes! Then don't miss the fucking jump into the window. Thank you. A turn. Okay. We hit the window skip though. We don't. Okay. Plus 4 seconds. Fuck, man. I have to reset again. I don't know why I did that. Fuck. I mean, I guess I do need to reset if he turns. Unless I can get window jump, which kind of makes up for it a little bit. Just need to lock in. Speedrunning give people an enhanced sense of time. Nah, it's just because I've played so much that I know how much time I'm gonna lose. It also helps knowing exactly how much everything saves and loses. Like, I know if I miss an attack, I'm gonna lose 0.7, for example. Nice. It didn't turn. And I'm also like looking at the timer often, and on the timer I can like see a bunch of info. But if I'm doing a run that I haven't done before, then I don't know too much, really. Like, then I can't say like, oh, I'm gonna lose like 5 seconds here and shit like that. There's even like parts of the run where I have no clue if I'm on a good pace or not. It's just a habit to constantly look at the timer and gain info. Crew turning do. It means that you have to wait for him to turn around, so you lose 2 seconds. Well, it's not quite 2, it's a little bit less than 2, really, but... It usually means that if you would have gotten like a 137 tutorial, then you're probably gonna get like a 139 or a 138. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I didn't get grabbed, but I also missed a hit, and I strafed the wrong way. Oops. Okay. That's 2 seconds, yeah. Second try, maybe? Oh, that was... okay. Is that the cursor? Yeah, I'm on KBM. Infamous KBM elitist. All controller players are bad. Except I use controller for the start of the run, like Worm does. Like, right there, I switched to controller. Now you can see I'm moving like an absolute fucking bot. Because I have no clue what I'm doing with this plastic shit. Pulling on various sticks at the same time. Oh. Ah. Come on, window jump. This window jump, by the way, makes no fucking sense. Playing on an SNES controller. That would be kind of funny. Wait. SNES. Okay, so that's not the NES. But how does that one look again? I guess it's not too advanced, but I mean, surely it's more advanced than the fucking 2 buttons and one stick. Is it 2 buttons and 1 stick? I don't even remember. Oh, digipad. 4 buttons, digipad, start, pause. Oh, wait. Wait, there's not even a joystick, right? Oh, and R1, L1. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a little bit of an upgrade over the NES. I don't think the NES has the shoulder buttons, right? Or the bumpers, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, the NEA... oh, right, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, 2 buttons, A, B, yeah. Then the other one is A, B, X, Y. Oh, half turn? No, not half turn. Sometimes you can like catch him as he's turning and then you only lose a little bit of time. Got the window jump though. Window jump! I probably looked down too early there. Kind of doesn't quite make sense, and I think it's a little bit random as well in terms of the Genichiro teleport. Yeah, like you look down and then he gets like all sorts of messed up in the game and then he sometimes teleports. and other times you just stand still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I didn't lose count. Oh my god, what is this RNG? What? Yeah, that was weird. I'm glad I avoided it though. You like grab twice quickly after each other. Or like grab and then something else and then grab. Quick grab, I mean. Alright. Ooh. Is D-pad short for digipad? I thought D-pad was short for directional pad, but maybe it is. I'm not too sure. I also don't know if it's actually called the digipad, because I thought it was also called the directional pad. But I think digi also makes sense because it's digital inputs. It's not like analog input, which would be where the input is like not like digital input is that there's only two states, it's on or off, and then analog input is that it can have like a variety of values. So digital input, for example, is like W. Is the player holding W? Or is the player not holding W? And then an analog input is like, okay, what angle is the stick at? And how far is it? Because, you know, you can have different walking speeds. If you play with a controller and you only move the walking stick a little bit forward, then your guy will like slow walk. And then if you pull it all the way forwards, then he's gonna like what the game calls it run, but it's, you know, the regular walk. I think everyone calls slow walking and then running for walking and sprint for sprint. Or sprint for running. It's a little bit weird. Technically it's walk and then run for standard speed and then sprint for sprint. But no one fucking calls it that. Because slow walking is so scarcely used. And if you say run, then everyone is gonna imagine that you mean sprint. D-pad short for directional pad, yeah. Says Wikipedia. It's crazy that nowadays Wikipedia is a good source because most people are just using AI, including myself, for their sources. I have a bad habit of just searching and then reading the AI analysis rather than going down and looking at the thing. On the articles. Good thing on the... I started using DuckDuckGo as my search engine. It's pretty shit though, I gotta admit. But I started using that, and that AI or whatever that they have, it only uses direct excerpts and then it puts a link to the original. Like it doesn't like read it and then like refactor it or what you want to call it. Oh, you use DuckDuckGo as well. Then you, I bet you know what I mean, right? Where like it just takes like a excerpt from a site and then puts it and then puts the source. It's not too bad, but I just usually scroll down a bit. The clankers aren't quite good enough yet to answer all the questions. And when they are, then I'll be out of a job, because how am I gonna monetize gatekeeping all the Sekiro speedrun knowledge if the bot is like reading my brain? I could eat about 7 large pizzas right now. Alright. Okay, nice. Oh, I missed. Ah, if I hadn't missed, this would have been really good. It's completely fine though. It's just that I think I would have staggered him before he would have done that attack, and so I wouldn't have to dodge, and I would just have been able to get the instant death blow. I think. Oh man. That is fucking tragic. That is so tragic. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, full turn. Okay, window jump though. I'm gonna go have something to eat after this run. What time is it? It's 4 almost. Yeah, it seems like a decent time. Get something to eat. DuckDuckGo is sucky. DuckDuckGo is kind of bad, yeah, but there's no tracking, which is cool. I do feel like it's a little bit of like you are sacrificing convenience to like protest a little bit against like Google search. I do feel that the results are quite bad and oh, that is funny. A little bit of a lag spike. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back. Yeah. See ya in a bit. Alright, I got some food. Do you guys want to do GeoGuessr? While eating? While I eat? It's been a while since I played GeoGuessr. That's fucking... Hopefully my friend doesn't get on and start typing weird shit to me. Okay. All right. Hang on. Does this work? Hell yeah. Let's go. It's gonna be epic. I promise you, Sekiro is garbage compared to this, trust me, bro. This is the real content. Playing GeoGuessr in the Sekiro category. Dude, this is not centered at all, by the way, this GeoGuessr shit. It's not centered at all on the screen. What is up with that? Okay, this is more centered. Should probably have my splits above. Like that. Boom! You went back to your Zowie after the Razor for a month. Bro, the Razor optical is so garbage. Huh. I really like the Razor ones, but maybe you like a certain type of click. I guess. Some people like... I have different opinions about that. I don't really have, personally. Swapped all yours for something that I don't know what is. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this helps. We got people. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait, we have orange plates. Hang on. Hang on a second. Because I was thinking United States or Canada at the start. I mean, yeah, I mean... Fuck, I'm really bad with United States and Canada. Like, okay, I can get the country, maybe. I mean, it's like 50-50. I can get the continent. But I can't get the region. Like, to me, this looks like this up here, but I have, like, no clue. Okay, it was exactly there. Okay, I guess I'm not completely bad. Hang on, let me fucking turn down the game. Can use Sekiro in the back. Oh, hell yeah, EU. This is Belgium. Wait, no, is it Belgium or Denmark? Hang on, wait. What is this? Okay, it's Belgium. They have red text on their things. Oh, okay. This would have also given away .be. Oh no, I can't see what the station is. That's unlucky. I mean, it's probably just Brussels, right? Okay, this is a crazy game so far. 2 almost perfect scores. Okay, I don't know these. Kyle H is a microswitch brand. OP1. Oh, the OP1 use them? Okay. They're fine. I like them. 6T. Hang on, wait. I mean, okay, this center line does not exist in Denmark. Let me look at the flatness. Okay, this is, believe it or not, but this is not flat enough to be Denmark. This might look flat to you, but this here would be considered the largest mountain in Denmark if this existed. I'm just thinking that because we do have these curved back signs as well, where it curves. But our sign for this doesn't look like this. It would be a stop sign, and then there would be some plate that says, okay, yeah. Hang on, let's look at the flowers. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's establish the facts. Okay, it's right side drive. Let's see if I can see the sun. It's northern hemisphere because sun is in the south. The road is bad quality and it's a little bit red. The coverage is in, I think this is this, it's not autumn because, or is it? It's hard to tell. What is that over there? It's a cow. It's another cow. Got power lines. Man, I wish I knew what this was. Yellow center line also. That is so weird for Europe. I don't remember seeing that. Netherlands? Nah, it's not flat enough to be Netherlands. I mean, well, it could be if you randomly went onto the highest mountain in Netherlands, then this could be it. But that's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. What car is that? That's a Seat, I think. Dude, I can't read this fucking number plate. Well, it doesn't look like a French number plate because it should have this blue should also be over here if it was a French one. I was thinking Hungary, but honestly, does it look like Hungary? I don't fucking know. This is a hard one. Europe is so hard. I don't know where is it. Okay, it's France. Damn. I guess guessing Netherlands would have been better. Okay, this is more my style. Okay, we got a white Google car. We got there's a concrete road. Unfortunately, I can't see the driving direction. Oh, wait. It's Cambodia. Or is it? Okay, never mind. Indonesia. No, sorry, Malaysia. Not enough info. Or Germany. Yeah, Germany would have been a fine guess. Good guess as well there. Better than mine. Was it a German car? Was it not a Seat? Is that not a French car? Or non-German car? License plate? Do you even know what license plates in other countries look like? Seat is VW? Okay. So you think that Rolls-Royce is also German? Because that's also owned by VW, right? Or Mercedes, one of those. France is yellow? No, France is not yellow plates anymore. They changed some years ago. France have blue in both ends and then white in the middle. They have 2 blue bars, yeah, I know. But then why is that car there? This is Russia, by the way. I don't know where though. Wait, is it? Hang on, I need more info. Wait, oh, it's the red car. Long antenna red car. Does that mean it's here? Okay, never mind. It's just random Russia. Man, that was a crazy first 2 rounds. Holy shit. Those first 2 rounds were near 5Ks and then just 3 bad rounds after that. It was somewhere in fucking... Oh, wait. Long plate. Wait, hang on. Okay, is this another fucking Russia? W street quality, yeah. Man, this doesn't look that much like Russia, but I think it is. Oh, it is. This also. I guess this is another Russia. I wonder if this is like... Wait, the dirt color. This is like kind of dry. I have no clue what this is. Tomsk? Okay, that's not a bad guess, actually. Holy fuck, that is in the middle of nowhere. Who is guessing here? Vakovsk? Yeah, I know that city. Wait, it was a different one. I didn't zoom in. A yellow middle line. I don't remember these bollards. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I know this one. Oh, I have to dig deep. I have to dig deep. I know this bollard. It's somewhere. It's like fucking... Oh, no. Is it... Somewhere, it's somewhere up here. It's somewhere up here. It's the Great Plains. I think... Okay, it was... Oh, it was Montana... Wait, Montana? Yeah, okay. Not the worst. Seat is seated in Spain. Oh, right, Spain. But you get what I mean with Rolls Royce as well, right? This is Japan, I think. Oh, wait. Wait, is that the red arrow? Or the green, the yellow arrow, sorry? Let's look if there is some, like... Dude, I've actually been studying Japan as crazy amount in this. I don't think I have enough info here to get the region. And I can't read Japanese. Can't read kanji or any of that. Don't think it's capital. We got a 2 of these, but this one looks like it has the rounded corners, but I can't tell, honestly. So like we're guessing like shit. Dude, I'm guessing well. What are you on about? I don't know. Like fucking here. Okay, it is just capital. Fair enough. Looked rounded. Still 4,000 points, that's fine. Kinas. What? Oh. It's Norway. I guess it's just Oslo. Wait. Inde. Wait. Oh. Wait, it's not... Huh? I'm confused. Wait, why is... Okay. This is the color that the business plates in Norway has. So I just thought... But I see that now it's Spanish everywhere. Okay, this is... Wait, actually, hang on. Let me check. I need to check if it's Spanish or the other one. Portuguese. Wait, de? Institute. Wait, this could be... Wait, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Is this like a crazy Guatemala round or something? This game has gotten so hard. What the hell? Bring us back to the day where you knew it was Germany if everything was blurred. Come on. Yeah, and what does E mean? E mean E. Wait. I got hiccups. I'm not a fish though. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. My problem is I actually don't even know what part of the world we're in. I don't know if we're in South America. It doesn't necessarily look like South America, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like, but I don't see the European plates. Wait, this 2019 copyright. Oh, this is old coverage, actually. It's not Gen 2, though. It's still, like, this is probably Gen 3? I don't remember when Gen 4 came out. I guess I'm just going fucking Spain, and I'm gonna be in South America. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I had no clue where we were. Is this Arge? No, this is Russia. Most likely. Wait, actually, is this Russia? This has a large gap up here, so it's not the Hungary one, as far as I remember. Yeah, no move. That's an EU plate there, it looks like. I thought it was Arge at the start, because look at this plate here. Man, I forgot if there are any of these that have like, oh. Hang on. I gotta cook now. Is it Croatia? Wait, okay, so Serbia is also in the game. But I don't fucking know. Oh my goodness. Oh man, Europe is so hard now. Because Serbia is in the game. Bosnia is in the game as well. Dude, I have not had a single Bosnia round yet. Something Eastern Europe, yeah. So these are painted white, right? You see that in like, oh, we have letters. Oh, okay, we have Cyrillic letter. Okay, so it's not Romania. It's not Romania. But it can be Serbia, it can be Croatia, Bulgaria. I guess it's one of these. I know Croatia doesn't officially use Cyrillic, but you often see Cyrillic in Croatia, especially on older coverage, and this coverage is, yeah, it's kind of old. Or like not necessarily even older coverage, but just older buildings. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's Serbia because... Wait, is Serbia part of the EU? I don't remember. Oh, Ukraine. I did not know that they also painted that white. I think Romania does. Is that fucking NASA? Do you see that? Is that NASA? That's a NASA boss. That's crazy. Oh my god, again, this is like no fucking info. This is Gen 2. Huh? But where is... Nah, this is not the real one, by the way, guys. Dude, this is not even the real one. Like, why is there a forest in the middle of Paris? Like, why is there... Like, this is not what this looks from behind. There's like a massive ass 4 like wide lane or something in front of it, going up to like a massive gate, like by a square, over a bridge. So there should be a lake over here. And behind it, there's a wall. At least on the Google coverage, the Street View coverage that exists. And as we established, this was old because this is Gen 2 coverage. Even though it says 2024, they just updated the copyright. This is like super old coverage. You even see a French number plate there. Do you actually? I mean, I guess I'm going Paris. But it's... oh my god, it is actually the one! What the fuck? I guess we're just too far away to see the wall. It's fucking dumb. How is that the real one? Because, yeah, there is like a wall here, I think. Right? I guess it's just... like... I guess, yeah, this... oh, I guess the wall might not be on this side, then. Dude, this is crazy. I didn't know there was a park behind it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is what it looked like 10 years ago. This is not how it looks like anymore. Now everywhere here is just filled with trash. Dude, that's crazy. Well, I didn't get it wrong, guys. I just didn't get a 25k. Yeah, see, this is like, what's this? This is like the memorial or something? Oh, this was during the Olympics. Wait, this is not the same coverage. Yeah. We were in like super old coverage before. Like, see, we were in like this coverage, which is fucking Gen 2 from like 50 million years ago. Good enough. Dude, that's funny. That's not the first time I've had like a famous place in this. I've also had Chichen Itza before. If you guys know what that is. It's like the Aztec pyramid in Peru on the Yucatan Peninsula. Black car. What's this number plate again? I mean, I'm just gonna pick Argentina, I think. Wait, hang on. Can we do some electricity meter meta? Wait, is it... how flat is it? It's mega flat. Okay, it's here. Boom! Actually, a good guess. Right part of the country as well. The flat part. Were we next to a river? I don't think I could tell that. You were in Paris this December? Can only recall one fake Eiffel Tower. Dude, why is there a pineapple? Bro, what? Bro's like advertising about a pineapple and a cock. Dude, bro's got the technique with the cock and the pineapple. Apple? What is this? I forgot there is like a meta for these posters, but I forgot it. Anyway, I think it's Bangladesh, right? Okay, so there is kind of a meta that I made up for Bangladesh. If you see a woman, then it's not Bangladesh. And the reason for that is because of, yeah. Look at his shirt. Cleveland! It's Cleveland, bro! Dude, it's Cleveland. I think it is Bangladesh. Shout out to a certain person. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right side drive. I like it when you can actually determine the side of driving immediately. I mean, it's just okay. It's US or Canada. Single middle line means nothing really. Dude, what are these power lines going directly through the forest? This is not smart. What is this? Oh, wait, what's this? Does anyone remember what this one is called? This car brand? What is this one called again? This is like one of those American ones, right? I mean, this is like fucking America. Unless it's not, right? Oh, this is a Lexus. I mean, it's fucking America. Look at these cars, man. No. Wait, was there a semi? Oh, not a semi, but a truck. Yeah, there was a truck. Wait, is that Maserati? Oh. So I guess it's Italy, yeah. With a Maserati. Maybe down here. Oh, actually, this does make sense. More north because more forest. Okay. I'm terrible at America. Okay, it's just not censored. Bro, come on, man. Just giving me the flag. It's literally just a Russian flag on it. To be fair, this is not the... Oh, wait, but is it like maybe here? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, it's down there. Okay, not a bad game. 18,000. Man, this could have actually been like a good game if it weren't for getting the two largest countries. Or the two countries with like the hardest like points pretty much, which is like Russia and the United States. I guess United States is more guessable. Stolen cats, Poland. That's crazy. Oh my god, we found Gen 1 coverage. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. It's Gen 1 coverage. This is insane, by the way. This is like 0.1% of all the coverage in the US that's like this. Or maybe even less. I'm gonna guess Texas. Waco. Wait, that's where that urban rescue ranch guy's from. Let's say there. Wayne National Forest. Okay. Fuck me. This one is fucking hard. Dude, this is Plant Guesser. Oh, Plant Guesser. Okay, how many of these plants can I smoke? That's my question. Yeah, Sweden. Can, all, should? I don't know. Yeah, that is actually a good point. You know, the trouble is, I don't know if this is Asia or if this is like Colombia. I mean, I'm leaning towards Asia, but honestly, it could be like Colombia or something. Imagine driving there. Dude, I would be scared to just, like, fucking... some people, like, jumping out of the fucking trees and assassinating me. Wait, what's the ground? Oh, the ground color is really red. This could be like Thailand, but I feel like Thailand never looks this shit. You know? It's usually like there's a road. Yes, here. Okay, Sulawesi. Not bad. Okay, immediately I thought Australia, but I don't think it is actually, because we're gonna see an American flag in just like a moment. Roma. What is this road sign? Hang on, let me remember how do road signs look in Australia? I think they're green. And they're blue in the US, but I don't like yellow and blue. Are we in Sweden? Okay, southern hemisphere. Yeah, so it is Australia. Yeah. There isn't actually that much info here. I'm thinking about clicking Perth. But that's only because I'm seeing yellow posts, yellow signposts, and I think there was a meta where yellow signpost meant that it was Perth. So I'll go with it because I might have completely clutched it out. Boom! Okay. Okay. This is like the worst place to randomly guess, by the way, because there's nothing in this entire part of the country. There's nothing. So like down here, over here is like the best guess usually, because there's tons of shit here. It's kind of risky to click on, Perth. Boom. What a guess. Oh wow, that is an interesting like city up ahead. Solar panels. That's cool. Okay, well that's an easy round. Jesus, man. Dude, this was about to be a hard round, I'm not gonna lie. This was about to be a really fucking hard round. I was like, is this Brazil? Like, probably Colombia, I guess. Does she have bleached hair? I guess she does. Okay, let's check the Google car. Okay, I don't know this Google car. But it's not like the new coverage. Huh? How does bro see out the vehicle? There's a literal piece of fucking scrap metal in his car. Holy shit. Escola? I guess that's a taxi. Yeah, it's Colombia. Pare. Go Bogota. Medellin. Okay. Good game again. 1800. He's parking. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, this is unofficial coverage. This is unofficial coverage. You know it is because the Google car, or the car is not blurred out. Because Google uses like a technology that takes the previous picture and the next one, and then interprets or guesses how it would look underneath here, or like kind of stitches it together so it blurs out the car. So when the car is fully visible like this, you know it's unofficial coverage. This is, wait, is this, oh wait, I think I know where this is. Right side drive. These bollards do look like the German ones, but I think these are the baton, like round ones, and hollow inside. I think this is this Estonia or is it Finland? Oh wait, okay, it's Finland because of the middle yellow line. Oh, I could be so wrong here, but I think it is Finland. Yes! Oh. That's a bang around. Where's the snow? True. Yellow signs? Oh, I guess you mean yellow lines. Oh, this one. I think this is a slip. What is this? Like, it's a slippery. No. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. I couldn't see this. But yeah, in some parts of Northern Europe, they have a yellow background instead of a white background on these. They have it in Estonia, that's not Norway. This is Norway. I think in Sweden sometimes, and I've also seen it in Poland. It's not in Denmark and Germany, though. I think, oh, maybe if you get really old Denmark coverage, it might exist, actually. But I've never seen one personally in Denmark. This is a banger game. What is this truck? Like, whenever I see a truck, right, I go to look at it. Okay, is it an American truck or a European truck? Gratis? Hell yeah! Boatgraphicspr.com. Is this Peru? PR? Clasificados online, eh? I can't see if this is supposed to be a flag or just like a generic like emoji. Damas, Barrios. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where we are. But we can start doing exclusion method. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, it doesn't actually fit with the car. At least I can't... I don't think it does. I thought... Go to that side. Early gratis stonks or what? Boat graphics. Oh, did you go to it? Okay. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I thought that this might have been Puerto Rico. Because there's like mixed English and Spanish. But I can see that it's not because they have a specific Google car there. Oh, 2016. This is old coverage. But it's not Gen 2. It's Gen 3, probably. Yellow lines. That means it could literally be any of them except like Chile, and it's not Colombia either. So it's... Is there a stop sign anywhere? Okay, it's not Guat though. And these aren't in the game. It's not Panama. It could still be Mexico, but I kind of doubt it. Thinking Arge, Uruguay. Maybe Uruguay is a good guess. I really don't fucking know. Oh, Brazil. No, it's not Brazil, is it? Dude, I don't fucking know. Or is it Peru? Man, this is too hard. This is too hard for me. Palm trees. Oh, I can get the... Wait, is this Northern Hemisphere? What? Is this Colombia? No. Oh my god, is it Puerto Rico? Oh my god, it is Puerto Rico! What the fuck? I guess that makes sense with PR as well. Puerto Rico? Oh. The whole car was blurred out. Usually you can see some specifics on the car for this country. Yeah, I don't think it's public relations, I'm not gonna lie. It probably stands for Puerto Rico. Also, I kind of messed up. Wait, never mind. I didn't mess up. I thought they only had in San Juan. But yeah. Man, this is a good game. Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay, I love this. I love this. Oh, this is some weird shit. Why do I not recognize this script, by the way? Because it doesn't look like Thai. Oh, 81. Is that the country code? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like AI generated text, kind of. Okay, left side drive. That doesn't help, actually. Although it does help me exclude Laos. Oh my god, do not look at the top part of the screen. Just ignore that, you saw that. Hang on. Yeah. Bro, that is... They robbed me of the satisfaction of... Okay, I mean, this is just pure... This looks like Thai. This over here, however, does not look like Thai to me. But I guess I'm just... Nah, that doesn't even look like Thai. I guess it's the font. Like, I'm used to the sharper font that you see over here, and this is like very soft. In a way. Oh, this is a meta as well, with these golden chickens or dragons or whatever they are on top of a green pole, actually. That's a Thailand meta. I wonder, is that a Bangkok meta and not a Thailand meta? Bangkok. It might be. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, actually, we can get this one. It's going straight west to east. do it like this. Then we need to find a road that lines up with this line. Could be this one, I guess. Okay, never mind. It wasn't city center. Good enough. Mexican pole. This does not look like Mexico, though. Oh, wait. That's the US, I guess. Yeah, Northern Hemisphere. And an octagonal pole in the US is crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but it's not an electricity pole, so I guess. Okay, yeah, and this one is American style as well. I don't think this is Canada, right? I want to press San Francisco, but I don't know if this looks like San Francisco. Where do they have bad road quality? Maybe here? What am I doing? I should have clicked San Francisco. I guess San Francisco was up here, but... Because I was just immediately thinking tech industry there. Okay. We're back in Russia, I think. P. Kra. So. Something? Profi hands. This is sweat. Sweat? Is this sweat? Sweat? I don't know what this is. This, I guess it's a B, but doesn't make sense. Or I guess it's a stress symbol. Quadum? Dude, I am so bad at Cyrillic, it's crazy. But anyway, this is fucking Omsk or some shit. Magnitogorsk, maybe. Bad road. Omsk. Saratov. Yeah, that B is a V. And the C is an S. Man, this could have been a good game. Russia coming in and... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the breakdown. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I gotta eat faster. I'm yapping. I'm not eating. Guys, where is it? Is it US or Canada? I guess it's the US, but I don't know. This is New England, maybe? There's like a bunker here. Wow, this is a surprisingly good guess. US is fucking impossible. Wait, this looks so much like Denmark. Nah, actually a little bit too hilly. Also, we don't have this pole. Is that a French pole? I want to guess France. I just don't see any vineyards. That's the only problem. Nah, fuck it, France. Okay. Dude, are we really in fucking France again? Rue de Valmarie. Bank Sco. Wait. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This is Musume business. Right here. Oh, hell no. I wonder which one it is. Is it Montreal City? Or sorry, Quebec City? It was Montreal. I clicked off. Hell no. This is Switzerland. At least most likely. Bahnhöherweg. Hotel Bahnhof Süd. Morgenstraße. This is actually an easy Switzerland. If you thought this was Germany, then you gotta up your game, okay? Because they wouldn't spell Straße like this, but in Switzerland they don't use S. So if you thought there was something off about these signs, then yeah, that's it. I've got center, city center to the northwest. So we gotta be east. Maybe we're on this road. Oh, okay, it was Bern. Wonder, would I have been able to figure that out? I don't think so. The city. Okay, it's wine. It's probably France. Wait, is it wine? Nah, actually it could be something else. This is an interesting location. France is... Nah, I don't think... Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's France. Here? Okay, fair enough. I have seen Portuguese locations look exactly like that. Not gonna lie. Well, good game, except I fucking fumbled the last guess, I'm not gonna lie. Well, most secure gates, yeah, those gates were kind of weird. Like, what is this? Dude, you can just go up. That's not that tall. Dude, this would go to like... I mean, depends on how tall you are, but like... You can just step over it. The door's probably open anyway. Dude, it looks like this gate cost more than the house, or maybe it's just like the... This is all wobbly, probably because of the camera distortion. This is Russia. Or Ukraine. Wait, it's Ukraine. Right? Yoink the doors. I think this is Ukraine. Yeah. Wait, it's it's Russia. Never mind, but it's fucking close.
Yeah, it would be better than the average Russia guess, even if you guess capital. And this was a good guess, I think. Okay. Wow, that's a crazy house. This is like, wait. Yeah, this is like some fucking shit in like, yeah, America. How do I play this game? You click on where you think you are. So right now we are. This is Worm's house right here. He lives in here. I can see he's gooning up here behind his bookcases or whatever it is. Where are the mountains in this shit? I guess I'm in like fucking Denver. The only place I know with mountains. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. There's a mountain. I'm clicking Denver. Aspen. Woody Creek. Snowmass. Dude, you love to see the names of fucking these Ashcroft, like of American cities. Champion Mill, Twin Lakes. Oh, they got two little lakes. Yeah, that's cute. Oh! This is Japan. Took me a second until I saw the house roofs. Oh, this is a hard Japan because this is a generic guy wire. These are generic as well. That one's generic as well. That one doesn't have any pole plates. Man, I only have... This is the only one I have to go off of. I'm a bit lost here. I was thinking Hokkaido, though. Woody Creek. The doggiest worm. The wormiest of the dogs. Dude, that's a crazy blue roof. I like that. It's got some swag to it. Dude, I have no clue what this is. We're vibe guessing it. Wow, that was a terrible guess. There's like no fucking info anyway, so I don't know what to do. Lida Sul. Okay, this looks fucking Romanian or something. Parika? Is that what it says? Or Parika? Dude, that hurts to try to read. Claro? Is this Brazil? Could be Brazil. The Ford. This is is that a Kia? I don't remember. No, this not, is that which one is this? I don't remember what this is. It's not a Hyundai, it's not a Honda. Is that a Kia? Can't see what that is. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't really feel that much like Brazil, but I don't know what else it would be. Okay, it is Brazil. Renault? Oh. How does Kia look? Oh, sorry. Kia logo? Oh yeah, Kia is literally just a name in, yeah, Afgor. Oh, okay, this is a national park. I'm not gonna get this. I mean, this could be literally anywhere. I think it's fucking some place in Italy, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I should have looked at the fucking sun, but whatever. I'm not gonna lie. Those sorts of locations, you kind of have to. The only way to get good at them are to memorize all of them. National parks. Like, I guess I do know that this country has so many national parks because you have like Kruger National Park and you have like a bunch of others. Okay, we got. Is this the US or Finland? Well, I guess it is just the US. Up here somewhere. Okay, well, oh, it was Sweden. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Okay, yeah. It wasn't gonna be Finland because I think the coverage was before Finland got coverage. But yeah, it could have been Sweden. Hotmail. I have no clue where this is. Oh. Peru? Is this Peru? Oh, right, Ecuador. Oh, yeah, right. They have the red business plates. Ah, man. And they also have like slightly thicker or taller plates, you know, shorter and taller plates. Like similar to Peru, but yeah, this okay. Ecuador is my nemesis. Ecuador is so hard to find, to guess. It's another Japan round. This one is completely unguessable though. Like if you can guess this, you're literally cracked. Like there's like no fucking info if you can guess like the region, I mean. I mean maybe if you can read this. I'm just gonna guess like maybe this one. Okay. I feel like that island often has a lot of tunnels. Blackthorn close, private road, no turning. It's the UK. Highway maintenance. But it's not the UK. Yeah, oh sorry, it is the UK. Yeah. Wait, it's right side drive. Or I guess this guy's just parked here. What? That's confusing. Wait, oh yeah, this guy. I mean, it is the UK. Come on, like. Have you ever seen anything more UK looking than this? The question is, Ireland? No, it's not Ireland. It's the UK, and I think it's like here. Holy shit, that was a good guess. That's a European truck. Russia or Ukraine? I'm feeling Ukraine on this one. Okay, it was close. Dude, I'm eating so slow because I'm... Okay, I wonder where this is. Hamburg Süd. 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 Yeah. In the middle of Russia. I don't know my state flags. Also, these would be, even if you knew them, it would be hard to figure out which ones they were from this hanging position. No front plate. That narrows it down only a little bit. Dude, it's so funny to me that Americans don't know how to use a roundabout. They think they can make a left here. Actual Papagas. Dude, I don't know if you've ever seen that here, like a video of Americans on roundabouts doing lefts. So instead of going to the right around, they would drive to the left here and go over to the outlet over here. Complete insanity. This is such a nice place though. This is one thing about America. The rich neighborhoods look amazing. The rich neighborhoods look amazing in the US. Like, look at this. Dude, there's even lights here. What the fuck? Roundabouts are so nice though. Yeah, roundabouts are nice because they keep the flow of traffic going. No, like, waiting for reds and greens. They're a nightmare for pedestrians though. So you better make them in places with not too many pedestrians. But there are no pedestrians in the US, so it works out. Except these two, or this guy. He's gonna get run over before the end of the day. He's probably dead by the time, like, by now. This screams like Philadelphia or something to me. King of Prussia. What? There's a place called King of Prussia? Yeah, sure, this is King of Prussia. Is there a roundabout in King of Prussia? This is the King Prussia roundabout. Is this a roundabout? No. That's funny. King of Prussia. Well, anyway. Bentonville? Rogers? Veterans Park. Oh, okay, I see why it's fancy. It's a park. You prefer them as a pedestrian? I guess it depends on how busy they are. The problem is that here, at least, I'm thinking about a few roundabouts that are in, like, there's, like, you know, like an industrial kind of area, or like a part where it's more like commercial buildings, so there are no houses there. But sometimes you have to walk there to get somewhere. Like, you'll be standing there for 10 minutes or some shit. Oh, the cars need to give way. I see. On our roundabouts, the cars do not need to give way for pedestrians on roundabouts. Yeah, on roundabouts there is it's not, but on like straight pieces of road, you would often have a pedestrian crossing with a sign that says that pedestrians have the right of way. But this would never be on a roundabout. Zebra stripes? Here, zebra stripes does not mean that the pedestrian has right of way. They need to have like a blue pedestrian sign as well. Zebra stripes don't really mean anything, to be honest here. I guess they just like are a symbol for cars to check to the left and right before like hammering on the fucking accelerator or whatever it's called. Don't remember having ever seen zebra stripes without that sign, to be honest. Yeah, I mean it's everywhere here, but mostly, well, no, well, I'll have to actually double check this view because now you're making me doubt. Maybe you're right. I just feel like every single time I've had to use a roundabout as a cyclist or a pedestrian, even though there is like a cyclist lane and a pedestrian lane, like kind of outside, it's been a nightmare. But maybe I just didn't know what I was doing. This is such, oh my god, look at how round it is, by the way, on the, that looks so nice. Wow. So this is map porn. Complete opposite experience for you. I see. All right. Hundsverks. Something. Oh, Sweden. Oh, see, there we have another side with the yellow, but I guess this is like a temporary one. So it's different. Oh, Ukraine. Entreprenør NCC bygger om Solbacka. Oh, Oskarshamn kommune. So there's actually a lot of building stuff out here. So I'm just gonna guess out here. Okay. Oh, Oskarshamn. We could have probably found. Nah, probably wouldn't. Oh wait, it appeared. Oh, I feel stupid now. It appears all the way out here. Yeah, okay. I'm taking my time with that one. Oh, what are these bollards? Is this the UK? Yeah, it is the UK. This is like here. Oh, Scotland. Scotland! Kenya? No, India. Oh, this is a Honda, not a Toyota. Okay. Wait, Honda? No, it's a Hyundai, sorry, not a Honda. Very similar logo and name, but that is in fact a Hyundai. This is, wait. Oh, it could be Sri Lanka also. Is this Spain? Doesn't really look that much like Spain. But I remember seeing these in Spain. So let's go the green part of Spain. Oh! Okay, that's not a good guess. Alright, hang on. Let me finish my food. Dude, I'm insane at stalling. I've stalled for like an hour now. Okay, one more. Eating while playing Geo, yeah. The Geo is more important at this point. Okay, Colo. Cali. Interesting poster. Looks like some Polish stuff. Looks like an EU plate. Oh, okay. Now I gotta remember. Is this the Hungarian one? No, I don't. Looks. Yeah, I want to guess Poland. Yeah. What is going on here? Oh my goodness, that one has big wheels. It's like an armored fucking vehicle back here. Like a Jeep. Okay, we're driving right side. And we're in the fucking US, surely. Like, come on. Miles, yeah. What does it say? Adopt the highway. Litter control. Does that say litter control? Next 2 miles. Interesting. Yeah, it's the US. Didn't see the flag at first. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't give a shit about the US. It's okay. Hawaii's kinda interesting, I'm not gonna lie, but fuck that. Akagi? Can find that. Probably can. But it might be a region and not a city, in which case I'll have trouble finding it. Akagi. I don't see it. Just some shit up here. Gunma. Gunma region or prefecture, I should say. Well, this is a bad road, even for US standards. I mean, US usually seems to have pretty good roads. I mean, they kind of need to with the fucking cars they have. Dude, is that a City Mexico taxi? Kind of looks like it. This is somewhere in the US. Somewhere fucking random. Alright. Right, hang on. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and then I'll play the game. Insane 2-hour stall session. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, now it's actually totally time to play the game. Insane stalling. Holy hell. The stall master. Anyway, I don't really give a shit because the alternative is ending the stream and then not doing anything, so... Now I'm actually gonna play. Okay. Hey, John? I don't think. Thank you, I guess. Edge, good night. John? Oh, is Sense playing as well? Is he live? He probably is. I mean, it's the weekend, so everyone's probably live. Oh, he is not. What is he doing? He's probably watching other guys play then. Dude, now Worm's playing Resi. Why is he playing Resi 7? What the hell? What is he doing? Why is he playing Resi 7? Oh, Pay's live. Oh, I see. Okay, so we do have some lads online. That's cool. I'm not looking for anyone to raid or anything. I'm just curious with live. Because, like, if I'm sat here, like, not really playing the game, then it's good that there are other Sekiro speedrunners that people can go and watch while I'm stalling. It is kind of, like, fun to watch along on multiple channels and, like, paying attention to who's getting a good run. It can be fun. Although that is most fun when people are kind of playing the same thing, because then you are like kind of immersed in it. And I guess sure, Glitchless is dying down, starting to die down a little bit now. I mean, you still have Ymir and Zero playing it a lot. And Yuruka is on the all beats and memes. The entire Sekiro community to grind the same run. Well, we kind of did. We kind of had that, right? During the start to middle of the competition. Basically everyone, like, there were times when like 5 people were live playing at the same time, and like there were always someone live. It was crazy. Playing Shura Glitchless. And I would have expected that people would still be going because the tournament is not over. Break the record event. Yeah, this is a nice event. Nice type of event. This was kind of bad, but at least it didn't turn. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, break the record live is sick. It is. That being said, it's a bit difficult with Sekiro because who is gonna break the record? It's Yuruka, Wormdog, or China.
So 12 hour 10 run at Jimmy percent. Yeah, except there's only one person, like 10 hours. Yeah, I guess Mitch should be able to get at least like 2 or 3 runs going with that. You do have to remember that Jimmy skip, it takes around, like, for anyone who isn't Worm, it takes like 2 hours to get past Jimmy skip once. Worm is the only one who can do it like much more efficient than that. And by the way, Worm spent like 10% of the time on it that Mitch did. And still has like over 3x the consistency on it. So as long as Worm exists, there's never gonna be a break the record event. Unless he's just breaking his own record. Because he is completely, like, he's completely just outpacing everyone. It's literally impossible to beat Wormdog. Unfortunately. China is the only one who can. The talent pool in the West is not big enough. Find a better Jimmy skip. Yeah, but that's to his advantage though. Because he's a fast learner, so if you find something new, it's to his advantage. It's better when there aren't new strats. And I know you're gonna be playing the catch-up event, catch-up game, if you don't find anything new. But you're always gonna be doing that anyway. Yeah, Worm does the best when there's tons of new strats, because he learns it faster than everyone else. It is actually one of the most demoralizing things ever to play versus Wormdog. You actually feel so fucking useless at the game. It's crazy. It feels like JCE on Minesweeper. Just some fucking guy who comes in and suddenly is better than everyone else, and even if he stopped playing, which he did, and everyone keeps playing, no one's beating his times. Which is what happened in that game. Does Jimmy skip still soft lock, or can you actually complete it? What do you mean soft lock? I mean, you can try it infinitely times, technically, on a run. So, if it was like, you need to complete a Jimmy % run, then you could just go forever, or like for 50 hours until you completed it, like in theory. I don't know if you're maybe referring to
Like the thing with Alt F4, because Alt F4 is required for it, right? Break the record live on Jimmy. Like, this would actually be a good fit for Jimmy Skip. For any percent. Or Shura unrestricted. Because if one runner is running it, then most of the time there's going to be no action. But if you get like 3, 4 or more runners in, then at least there would be some action some of the time. But I do imagine that even with like 4 runners or 5 or 6, you'd still not always have someone on the run. Because the thing is that if you ever get on a run on Jimmy Skip, you're basically gonna finish it. Okay, this was unlucky. And you're basically gonna probably PB. You complete game from it? Actually land you anywhere? I mean, Jimmy Skip is used in Shura unrestricted to save 40 seconds. Maybe not quite 40 seconds, but something like this. 30 or 40 seconds. But you need to alter 4 for it. That's what made it work. Not someone like discovering that you could alter 4 to make it work, but people saying, okay, yeah, let's just alter 4 for it. Although someone had to discover that you could use a 4 squid wrong warp, right? Because basically everyone had forgotten that that existed. Yeah. But yeah, Worm, Anonymous, and Mitch are the only ones who have completed a Shura unrestricted run. Sense has completed Jimmy Skip once. And I tried for some hours and didn't get anywhere close. I could probably do it. I mean, not probably. I could definitely do it. Do a, like probably get, complete a run with it. But if I ran it, I would probably get like maybe 1 run going every stream. Maybe not even. Must have been what you were thinking about. I don't know, because I feel like this is before you played the game, I think. I could be wrong. This is like 2023? I think, I want to say. Yeah, Sekiro's back. Do it? That's not how it works. How about you go and sit in a room for the next week and don't do anything? Just forget about all of your life duties and forget about eating and sleeping and just sit there for a week. And see how you're gonna feel after. It's literally the biggest fucking time waste to play shit like that. And it's not fun. And it's not even cool if you complete it. Because Worm can do it in one... Like, he can just do it. Like, boom. Oh no, may at some point I will try, but... Man, it does not look fun. And it's so unrewarding. Out of bounds section. Oh, okay, yeah. Then, yeah, so the solution to this, right, was... Well, the first solution was that you just parkour until you get to a part that considers you inside the abandoned dungeon. And then you just jump off of the map. Like when you're out of bounds, you just jump into the void and die and then 4 squid wrong warp. Then there was an optimization where you just went to a wall where an enemy can see you and then you get killed through the wall by the enemy and then off of that do a 4 squid wrong warp. In this game we can only do it off of a death as far as we know right now. There might be other ways of triggering it. But yeah, that's the only one we know so far.
Yo, pay. Insane raid. Why did I do this so bad? Oh. Alt F4 Avir is only allowed for force grid wall warps. You can do a force grid wall warp for any purpose, but you can only Alt F4 for a force grid wall warp, although the rules can be changed if there are other uses for it, but right now that's the only legitimate use. There is an illegitimate use in just Alt F4ing whenever you make a mistake, and that's not allowed. Because then you can like roll back the time and redo your mistake, which is cringe, so we decided to not allow that. Thank you for the raid pay. But just, yeah, if you find anything with Alt F4, or not anything, but you find something with Alt F4, then please bring it up, because it can be allowed if it's not super bullshit. Kind of like just constantly restarting the game is kind of bullshit, right? But yeah, if it's an actual strat, then yeah, it's definitely legit. I am being raided. Hell yeah. Hey, Emma also. Hey, Blocky. Thank you for the good luck. Playing a little bit of Shura Glitchless here. Hope you guys had a good stream. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have to force yourself to continue tomorrow, else I'm gonna fall back into the frustration habit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab. Kick. That's fine. 5. This is fine. I don't want to say good, but it's fine. I was wondering it may be a strat to just do a normal run without Jimmy's gift, but force grid wrong ones in other places. Ah, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any useful places. Maybe in all bosses. It hasn't really been tested, but for any percent, no. Because the, for example, the default location for Ashina Castle is right after Gyobu's Gate. Rather than in, like, you know, the Ashina Castle idle place. I think you know what I mean when I say that, right? The Ashina Castle idle place, right after Bull. So that one was kind of like a potentially obvious one, but that one is useless. And then for all the other ones, like the default place is basically where you enter the place. And once you enter a place and you complete it, you're basically done with that area and you teleport to a different one. And then for all the air swimming, it's not really compatible because, of course, if you die, you lose the air swim state. So, yeah. There is, so for no air swim, for an older route, there was a force grid wall warp that saved time. And the main one that exists is you go to the Demon Bell. You know, you can like get, kind of like with 4 Belfries, you can get an early access into Senpo. And then from there you can do a force grid wrong warp to get sent to the start of Senpo. So that used to be a strat in kind of like a for fun version of No Air Swim, where they used a force grid wrong warp. Oh my god. But of course that's completely useless for any percent. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, the Senpo force grid wrong warp. But yeah, it's completely useless for any percent. Because, you don't want to go to Senpo without being in air swim. Because that's just mega time loss. All the fun stuff is not in a real category. Well, this is why I'm saying all bosses. Because all bosses, there could definitely be some stuff there. Like, for example, after you kill Gokhan Headless, right? You usually teleport. Gokhan Headless is the one that's in a cave. And it just so happens that the way that that area, Sunken Valley, is made, the entrance point to Sunken Valley, if you go back, like if you go to the default location of the map, and then go backwards, then you get to Gokhan Headless. And if you go forwards, then you get to Gunford. So you could go to Gunford. Sorry. Fuck! You go to Gokhan Headless, then Force Grid Wrong Warp, and get sent to the default location. And then from there, you could go to Gunford, right? So that's a use. You would have to, of course, time this in with the rest of the route, because currently that's not how the route is done. Gokhan Headless is done later in the run, or at a different time in the run. So you'd have to completely reroute everything to fit this in. There's definitely some cooking to be done with all bosses on Restrictor. No, when you're in Air Swim, you cannot interact. You can't use interaction points. Interaction point being anything that's character 1000 or character 1001 or 1010, I don't remember. So you can do item pickups because those aren't characters. But you can't interact with key items, chests, and NPCs, and doors. Look, if you could interact with characters while in Air Swim, then we could just Air Swim directly to the ape flower and pick it up through the ground. But we can't, because the ape flower is not an item pickup, but it's an interaction point. Then we wouldn't need to do ape skip. We could just swim directly there, pick it up, and then immediately idle back. And the same thing with swimming into the divine child's place, the inner sanctum. You could just skip like everything in the game if you could do this. You literally would just need to like kill Genichiro and get Air Swim. And then kill the Air Swim around the map and then kill the final boss. And then boom, you're done with the game. Would be so easy. The run would be way better. No, the run would be fucking boring. I mean, okay. Well, monkey skip might be kind of toxic. So it could be kind of debatable if it would be better. It would definitely be extremely boring to watch though, but yeah. That's besides the point. Ape skip is cool. The run would be easier to learn though. I guess you're right on that. Yeah. So maybe it would be better overall. But man, it would be fucking boring. Just air swim from point A to point B. Dude, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that would be so bad. There's like no longer any skill involved with that category then. Because air swimming is like... Air swimming is like the least skill-based thing in the game. Because a pro and a noob will get the same time on air swim segments. Unlike a running section. Running sections are way more skill-based than air swim sections. Trash? No, it's not trash because it's hard or annoying. It's trash because it would be too easy. It's just the same thing over and over again. That's like, yeah. That's not true. I don't know what that is. But I didn't say anything that's untrue, so I'm gonna imagine that that's not directed at me. The one woman who can't do ape skip. Hey, ape skip is hard. There's a lot of people who can't do ape skip.
You're slower at air swimming compared to passive floor and worm dog. Yeah, and by how much per minute? Half a second? Just look at any of the new players. Okay, so hot take. If you're not a verifier, you can't really speak about the average gameplay level in terms of players. Like what a new player plays like, what an experienced player plays like. You can talk about what good players play like because that's what you watch. But if you're not a verifier, that's just my hot take. You shouldn't be acting like you know shit about beginner runners. I'm just saying that for air swimming, everyone who plays any percent or that can do like the air swims in a way where you can't tell if they made a mistake. Whereas if you're watching a beginner glitchless runner, they're losing like 1 second every 10 seconds on the movement by just running into random shit and being bad, you know? And you would only know that if you watch like many runs. But if you go do that, then you'll find... Then you'll agree with me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that you aren't allowed to have an opinion. I'm just saying that your opinion is not based on having watched new players. It's just based on your experience with the game plus your few friends that you watch. And I've watched over 1,000 speedruns, and like half of them are like noob level, and maybe the other half is top level. I guarantee you that the average player hasn't even watched a single noob run. Like that isn't themselves or their best friend. Like how many 1 hour Shura runs have you guys watched? I've watched like 50. Like, oh not 50, that's an overstatement, but at least 10 or 20. I'm just saying. And I'm not trying to be like mean when I say it. This is just my hot take. And because people often are like, I don't agree with you on that about a thing that I don't know anything about. Which in this case is like how beginner runners play. Which I think that you have to actually watch beginners to know. And yeah, okay, if someone who isn't a verifier happens to watch a lot of beginner runs, then okay, sure, I'll take my word back, but I doubt they do. Just because, like, why would you? And half of the, like, a lot of these videos are unlisted as well. So you wouldn't find them unless you're actually looking for them. They wouldn't just pop up randomly for you. And I'm also partly saying this because I do very often have this happen, where there are people who think they know about how beginner players play because they've watched like 3 beginners streamers. I've watched hundreds. Okay, there is a big difference between watching the streamers who are beginners at a game and watching just your random guy who's gonna do one speedrun in his entire life and never again. And all these other guys that submit to the leaderboards but never stream or make any noise in the Discord or anything. Like Grapestorm. Does anyone here know Grapestorm? No. Socko? Does anyone know Socko? No. And I bet a lot of people didn't know Sugurodi either, but I knew him. I've verified some of his runs before. The Argentine runner who participated in the speedrun tournament.
Crazy how many tiny micro... He's gonna freeze. Oh, never mind. But yeah, my point is that air swimming is like a good way, it's like a point where beginner players won't lose a lot of time compared to experienced players. So it doesn't mean that it's like no skill, but it just means that if you have a run where there's a lot of air swimming, then that part is gonna be very close between top players and bottom players compared to the other parts of the run. This is not gonna work. Oh, okay. This is crazy how many tiny micro improvements exist in runs. Feeling that again while testing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for the zip run, it's crazy as well. Because it's like so minute now, right? It's inputs. But then again, like there are some good time saves that you found, which add up to way more than you would imagine. You're watching the no Kusabimaru run? Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did see that on the queue. Routing discuss. Lucky you know them. Can't phone a friend for this one. Yeah, sure. Who are you phoning? Hey, MZR, thank you for the raid. Dude, I've gotten so many raids today. Thank you guys. Okay, this is kind of bad. Found a new setup for the second sip earlier today. That's like a second faster. Oh. That's one extra no air swim run. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he did submit it as no air swim. Hell yeah. Welcome to the no air swim club. Leonia pathing. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was saying that when he gets this back up to the tower like that, he's very likely to do this head shake. And then, like, as I was saying that, this was some streams ago, as I was saying that, I got him in that position and then he gave me the double headbutt. And even though that it's obviously not 100% that he does this dumb RNG when he gets to that position. It feels like it's so often that he does it. As you could just see there, he did it. And he did it on the last run as well. Oh yeah, I'm alive. That's fine. It's more of a wonder that I didn't fucking close the game right away. Dude, I'm 10 seconds behind. That's very bad. Whatever. Keep it going. Ah, I couldn't cancel my attack in time there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Um, 15. Let's see, and then arrows? No, no arrows. I need to figure out the bullshit. I'm losing so much time to that. Nice. Okay, that was bad. I didn't expect him to go to the right twice though. I think that's what he did, right? Got something super rare addition. You know the attack he does at second phase? He did it twice in a row. Oh, the behind the back sweep. He's actually quite... He can like loop it forever if you stay behind him. If that's what you mean. The fire pillar. Is it one of the attacks that already has a name? Then you should try and say the name, but because I don't know which one it is by the description. Like, is it One Mind or is it Ichimonji? Let's just start with those. Okay, so it's One Mind. Okay, he did One Mind twice. Did he do it twice in a row or did he just do it twice? Because him doing it twice happens... It happens. Like, it's not common, I guess, in a row. Okay, that's kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's called One Mind, by the way, MCR. That attack. One, as in the... Dude, I almost said the letter, the number, and then mind. Okay, somehow I lost time here. I don't even know why and how. Oh, right, because of the start. Fuck! Ugh. Yeah. Mr. Foy, I'm mods. Mikiri counter? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get that later. Wait, I already got it. Dude, what am I even saying at this point? That makes more sense why you said it. I completely forgot that I upgraded already. And I need it for Roberto. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Can jump even earlier at the start, actually. Yeah, I already forgot. Crazy. No Kusabi Maru Ape is super cursed. Why didn't he just do Ape Skip? I guess... Oh, I guess he's only using... Well, I mean, everything is possible without Kusabi Maru. Like, to do Glitchless, because you can just jump damage everything to death. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think there's anything you can't jump damage to... Oh, Roberto. Wait, can you kill Roberto with jump damage? I guess he doesn't recover posture, so yeah, you can. Ah. Yeah, he's not... Okay, yeah, he's not doing jump damage or what. Yeah, it's kind of a weird run then. To be able... Yeah. He's doing some sort of weird run where he's not allowing himself to use the sword, but at the same time he's like using skips in some places and then not in others. Like, of course you can skip Ape, but he's apparently fighting Ape or what? Guess maybe with spear or mortal draw or some bullshit. Controlling monkeys with puppeteers and sniping him. Yeah. Fight Ape with MD. He's not gonna die to that, is he? Oh, right, you can continue to use it, I guess. Well, that's not a challenge run then. Like, because MD is good. Even without emblem, it's fine. Like, it's not broken anymore, but it's fine. It's a little bit worse than attacking when you're out. At least in some cases. Against Ape, it's completely fine. You can still headshot him for extra damage. Just like a meme run, I guess. Yeah, should have just hit him one more time. Anyway. Attack window is weird, I see. Yeah, well, it's better than jumping on him. That's for sure. Swordless usually bans Mortal Draw, right? Because it's a sword. So you can't use, like... Can you use Sabimaru? Because technically Sabimaru is a sword, maybe? Right? And swordless? Yeah, I know. This run's called No Sabimaru. I think Lil Anki did. Did Lil Anki use... I thought Lil Anki just used the monk, like, fist skills, right? Mortal Draw is surely cheating for a no-sword run, in my opinion. I mean, then there's not no sword, because you're using a sword. Wait, why is he so slow? What? Hey! Hey! Come back! Come back! Come back! Hey! Whoa, what am I grappling to? No, it's fucking dead. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I could have probably caught him or some shit. Holy shit. I could have probably caught him before he dropped in the hole or something. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Ain't no way. Well, that run was fucking dead anyway. Jesus, man. Just bury that shit. Completely fine with me. Yeah, 7 hours. I did have a... Dude, I probably took like 1 hour worth of breaks, and then I also played GeoGuessr for an hour while eating. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Timer. Is that gonna fuck with my stats, actually? Surely not. Hang on. Let me... I need to check something. I wonder if it thinks that my best pace is now 0 seconds to that split. Nah, I don't think it does because that wasn't splitted, right? Because it's only the ones that are split that are saved. They're only saved upon splitting. But maybe they're... Yeah. Good question, actually. I just need to check if it fucked anything up. Okay, it did not. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to stream for a long time today because I want to get a PB today. But it's not looking that likely. I did finish a 28.55.
which is not bad. Okay. I forgot that I just reset. It's got a slow start because it loaded into the same area 2 times in a row. Right, let's try again with the game restart, so I actually get a good start here, so I can jump immediately. Also, hey, sense. I think he shouldn't turn. Oh, hey! Spoke too soon. Yeah, little bastard. Yeah, little bastard. A window skip! Window skip! My fucking god. Okay, whatever. Arrgh. That was a little bit of clown business. Damn, I've really had some shit runs today, I feel. Haven't had any good ones. Basically that doesn't lock on just because there's like a little rock in the way. Hell yeah. We're speeding. Okay. Window jump! Hell yeah. Thank you for the time save, Panic. I actually don't remember who originally found the window jump, if it was Panic. I know Panic is the one that worked the most on trying to make it consistent. And at the end of the day, the setup is pretty simple, but I think it was first like him who came up with it. But I don't know who actually figured out that you could jump out the window first. Probably some guy like way back in the day. I'm surprised I didn't get spotted there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was kind of hoping I could get the instant backstab there, but I think I messed up the strafing somehow. Man! Ah. Why is it the wall jump? I think it was too early that I jumped. Tragic. Ooh. That was kind of scary for a second. Thought it was gonna fall out again. Window jump! Okay, my fingers are starting to be a little bit slower, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little bit tired in the hands. I didn't get shit done today, holy shit. One good run, I guess. And that one was that one where I had the dialogue completed by 11:00, 11:00, which was pretty good. A little bit ahead of my PB. Oh, I spaced out and didn't hit the torch. These guys are gonna come join me now. Not too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Because it's fine. What? Okay. I can see that it's soon time I should get off the game because I am being so bad. I'm tired. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was... Okay. Bruh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 2, 5. Okay, I think it's time to log off for today. I'm getting too tired to fucking play properly. Alright, Yes. This is gonna be the end of today's stream. I didn't get anything done in game, but got to play a bunch of fucking browser games. Like Soldil and you guesser? Hell yeah. Alright, let me see. Is anyone live? Anyone to raid? Yuruka's live. It's just Yuruka. Limited playing Black Dick Wukong. Let's see here. Kind of crazy I'm number 2 in the directory, even though I suck balls. And I'm not saying anything while playing. I'm just like kind of rambling and shitting my pants at the same time. I'll raid Yuruka. Yuruka's trying to get the world record on all beats and memories. Glitchless. He is one of the best players in the world. He has the world record on Shura Glitchless after all. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Had a good stream, I guess. I guess tomorrow is when I'm gonna try and get things done. On the game. Since today didn't really work out. Hope I spelled that right. Okay, he's not allowing raids. That's funny. That is totally fair. Guess did Emma go live with Sekiro? I guess I'll raid her then. I don't know if she went live with Sekiro. I honestly have no clue. I don't see it. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay. Alright, I guess... I don't even know who we're raiding then. Hang on, let me check. Boom, boom. Yeah, there is absolutely no one on. What is Carl doing? Some Bloodborne? Alright, okay. I guess we're raiding Worm. Worm is playing Resident Evil 7. He's probably the GOAT. I mean, he is kind of the GOAT. Numa is doing a Elden Ring charity event. That sounds cool, but honestly, I don't care. Okay, sorry, that's fucking not cool what I just said. I'm a bit tired. Hang on, let me check it. See what it's about. Oh! Oh yeah! Okay, this looks sick. Yeah, let's raid this. Actually, this looks awesome. By the way, the no-hit guys probably don't like me. Actually, it's not the Sekiro guys. Hitless with modded weapons. Oh, cool. Like me, bro? Not the moderators or like the guys at the top. They hate me because I'm actually being a bastard in the chat and just fucking spamming. Bro, if I change the rules are shit. Fucking. That's me in the chat. Right, this is a sick event, by the way. I mean, I'm just looking at it and it looks awesome. Also, they got $3,000. Holy hell, that's a lot of money for a small channel, relatively small channel. That's sick. Yeah, thank you, Leech, for telling me about this. Actually, I guess there's no one really. How many is that watching on YouTube? Okay, there's 0 watching right now. The YouTube views are not going well. I used to actually have like 10 viewers on YouTube, but for some reason I'm having 0 recently. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna send you guys on Twitch over to the Numa A Elden Ring thing, and to everyone else, goodbye.